Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Ta-ta-ta-ta-tum. Kazak, Kazaks. Hello, welcome in, welcome. Hello, early joiners. I'm super grateful. See you. Welcome to Friday stream. Welcome to Game Dev stream. My name is Sergey Lizhnevich. I'm indie game developer, and we're creating like the vibe, the lepozhdian vibe. For those who first time see me, the lepozhdian vibe is slow narrative sandbox with multiplayer, and it has a lot of potential. So consider this thing as like the Photoshop for the game. It has a lot of customization options. And yes, I will show you the quick reveal trailer, and we will start doing some really cool stuff. Okay, so let's go.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And yes, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Hope you like it. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you got some understanding of what's going on. This is, I really think this is pure art project. Who knows, but this is really something like complicated. I ask AI like, what you think about like my game, and it says like, you created something like perhaps the new genre, maybe. Who knows? AI can make the mistakes. It's like shows before you could use this thing, but yes, it was like kind of nice to hear that. Maybe it is. Basically, I'm like combining all together my previous like knowledge as game developer. I worked as a game developer, I don't know, like for ages. It doesn't matter like even counting anymore. So yes, we are making like the vibe, and this is like the development stream. Welcome in. Welcome everybody, have a great lurk, see what's going on, chill, and if you are like Unreal Engine developer, feel free to ask me any questions. In general, we making the game, we talk about philosophy, and yes, basically this is kind of the tutorial as well. So, the final preparations. So yes, welcome everybody. Hello, and we will start doing something. I will grab some chat. Yes, here we are. Here we are. First preparation. Oh yes, let's go and do some vibes. Okay. Today is like new day, great day. Today is like the Friday. For those who don't know, we do updates. We do updates of the game weekly and Wednesday. Wednesday was like a day ago, if you don't remember, and I got like the update. Point 41 is out there. Here's the Steam page. Pre-alpha 41. Hit the like button, subscribe, and follow this kind of stuff. Maybe this helps a little bit in terms of like algorithms, but I also would love to see this thing as well. So the gameplay, the fixes, like a lot of fixes, a lot of visuals, and UI especially. There's always like many things. So you can check like this thing. Yes, basically the information is like below this kind of like the video you see. So yes, you can read this thing out loud. So right now I made like a lot of things, a lot of progression. Basically current I would say like the direction, the goal of the development is to make like the demo as polished as possible. And it's getting there, so I do the improvements. I do the improvements about like this and that stuff, and I would say everything is doing okay. So yes, I'm sorry, I'm like a little bit inside of my head. I was thinking about like the audio settings. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe this is just fine. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So yes, and by the way, let's start the stream from the banner track. So I already talked about this on the previous stream, but I would love to mention this once again. One of our viewers, and plus like the tester, he made like the track specifically for the game, for the lepozhdian vibe, and it was like super. It is indeed interesting track, and I'm like double like honored because it was really nice to hear that this guy used to be like the musician after that life happened, and he like was no longer musician, but the game bring the inspiration back to him. So it's like it's really nice to hear that the game can do this. So I hope this will not be really loud to you. I will try to make it a little bit not so loud. Okay, so how this goes. Yes, so this was like, you see like these cubes, this is like my experiment. I was trying to make like the material which take the edges of the objects. This might look cool, but it's not. I was not failed. I failed to make this thing because this did like this. This, you know, not the thing that I wanted. So I will go back to this later. Oh yes, the track is awesome. Kazakhs, how are you doing? How is your journey with Unreal Engine? So what else? Yes, the current goal is to make the demo as polished as possible. I made like a bunch of fixes, new animations. I made like a lot of animation for the dialogues. Almost all quests they filled with dialogues. The fourth quest, like welcome to wipe or legacy assistant, still broken. And yes, let me like start from like the bad news, the things that I still working on. The next update will be fixed, I hope so. Okay, so missing some dialogue animation for the fourth quest. Fourth quest has some glitches. Yes, missing item animations. Yes, this is completely whole new topic. Ambient short sound wave still has like 2D sound, not a stereo. If you play like with headphones, you will clearly see that this is like not a stereo music, and this is like might be annoying. And yes, still incorrect position of the character during like interaction with objects. If you go to like prone or crouch, reset works incorrectly. Reset quest, yes. Some problems with like preset selection and incorrect shooting. And the player cannot leave the session, like the client session correctly. So this is like, and completed the fifth quest. So basically these are like super like annoying things, but in general, let's see this as a positive. Like, look what I got. Look at what I got. What was like improved and added more. And I also like kind of I got like much more let's say features, but for this demo I'm slowly like cutting them out from the visual part of the game, so in order to not confuse like the player. And in general, the game works like as a huge layer, the layer of features. But from my experience and from the play tests, as soon as players got into the game, they got like overwhelmed with like information, with details. Like they open like atmosphere and they see like this gigantic like spreadsheet, Excel document, and they got like, wow, what's going on? And so I decided to shrink this thing and give all features like layer by layer, step by step during the quest. And this is like kind of, if you are like enjoy the vibe from the first seconds, this is like already the good sign. And as reward to those who like the vibe, I will give like even more than you can expect like later during the gameplay. So this is kind of like the goal. Okay, let's go back to chat. My little brother and my mom left for the village, and I'm home. I'm at home, my old village where I used to live for 10 years. And now the place is the sentence with landslide and stomach cramps. And well, I tried Unity, but I dislike Unity, and Unreal is better, and Unreal the best. Yes, for me, Unreal is the best, like considering right now the other engines. And I don't have like the desire to jump into other engine. Maybe Maybe if I get like super bored and each task was completed, I will write my own engine. Just for fun. But in general, Unreal Engine, and that's it. As for the village, this thing, typical, I would say, like, I can feel you. I remember when I was like a little bit smaller, the village is like sometimes like the prison and sometimes like the resort. It is what it is. Try to enjoy this as much as you can. So, what are the plans for today? I got some play tests. I got the play test from the my friend Andrew Bendrow and from our fellow, like the musician basically, and fellow streamer. You can check like the small portion of this playtest. I will give you the shout out. This is like fresh. This is fresh. So let me check. Yes. Just see how the game, like, you can customize the game to your own, like, to your own style. This is like amazing. This is amazing. So let's go back to the development. Hello, friend. I can't stick around, unfortunately, because it's 5 AM and I need to get a bit of sleep time before I have to work. Wild timing. Thank you for the shout out. Yes, wild timing. Thank you for like a quick join. I was like give you the shout out for those like who is like willing to see your playtests as well. Like, I wanted to explain that you make your own custom vibe. I saw you were live and I had to pop in to say hello before I went to bed. Yes, thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, thank you for this person touch. And yes, I really have a great sleep, have a good night, and yes, the perfect weekend. Yes, I'm literally woke up recently, and I'm gonna start the work. Maybe when you woke up, I still will be online. Today is like big long stream. Let's see how it goes. Maybe 10-12 hours, we will see. I find this thing like really not affecting me really. If I start streaming, like for example at 6, like even in evening, I usually like, this doesn't matter for me. If I stream like 12 hours or like 5 hours, I always like getting like cooked at a certain period of time and like I need to go to sleep, so it doesn't matter. So I will do like the long stream. Thank you. I'll keep your stream tapped up so you get those sweet ad pennies. And if you're still alive when I wake up, I'll pop back and check on you. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate it. Yes, sometimes I got like couple of cents. This is like still better than like the before, like, you know, 1 cent greater. Yes, thank you. Like, I really appreciate you being around. Top. Okay. This is the vibe. So today the plan, I'm gonna do some fixes. I got like huge list of things to fix. Again, so the version of the game 42 The update will be on next Wednesday, as usual. As usual, the current state of the game pre-alpha, the current state of like closed public tests. So right now I just give you the keys, and basically you will get like the game. The game will be free eventually, but you can get this earlier. Yes, shader compilations. You will get the game earlier, and you know, if you like giving me the feedback, if the game was good, okay, why? Tell me what's going on. If the game was bad, okay, why? Tell me what's going on, why, you know, and we will try to fix these things. And this really helps, like the tests, and it's even better if you have like the possibility to make like the video of you play testing the game, because this gives me like a lot of information, a lot. You have no idea. You go like through like the map, you know, just playing, and you might think like, oh, there was like nothing is going on, but trust me, I see a lot of things when you just like running around. This like gives me a lot of information what's going on, and I fix this thing, and list is going on and on. And Cypress, my teacher, taught us how to draw my code in Scratch, and holy moly, my drawings look like scribbles me from when I was not even code draw. Better than that piece of garbage. Yes, this is how it goes. This is how it goes. We always like how this like modern word cringe. We always got the cringe when we see our previous work and attempts. So this is like the normal. Glad you have like the teacher who can, you know, guide you in some way. So you will get like the directions. This is like cool, actually. Okay, so I'm just checking like these things. So right now I got like the day. The neon will be like later. Maybe I can add some lights to the palm, and here we go. Here we go. So what so far was done? Player no longer teleports to secret location. I still not show you what the secret location is, because this is like the secret. You get to know this secret, or you can get like this secret if you check like the playtests. If you check the playtests, because this feature you get like basically at the beginning of the game. So fixed cheat codes, zero travel, like AK like travel to the level. In 41 it's like not there yet because I removed this, but after that I fixed this thing and now I can bring this back. We can move like between like the levels basically. This is like life improvement feature. I can hear you out. Cannot act. I don't get it. I don't get it. I assume you love the secrets. The secrets. Let me give you the hint. On this screenshot, if you do like move to a certain position, you will get the secret. So this is like the hint. I cannot see an A. Cannot see an A. I don't know what is CNA. I don't know what does it mean. Okay. Move the little bit particles up. Yes, bring back the cheat code. When we also do like the travel, our UI will be hidden. Plus, I'm working on the new loading screen. I will remove like the previous loading screen when like, we will see like the palms. Let me show you. Loading. So yes, so this is like the current loading screen. I already like removed this thing, but still work in progress. You see this thing during the game, but it has some like nuances. So this was like the previous thing. This is like the render from the game. I made like specific alpha texture, and I actually put this thing texture here. This is like my background. I repeat like myself. I had like the grid. I had like the grid for like 10 years, and I got like weird habit. I always try to match like the blueprints to the grid. To look this like the more smooth, more organized and this kind of stuff. And at some point I was like, man, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this thing, you know. And so I decided to like remove the grid and put the one of the greatest thing, the palms. It's the upside down text. Okay. So let's do some next things. I have... Okay, let me show you. Okay, I will not able to... Okay, I will try. So let's fix the errors. Unreal Engine default errors. Let me check the notepad. Yes. Game instance. Again, this is like the bug of Unreal Engine. I have to recreate these blueprints all over again and again every time when I start the engine. Okay. So this is like the new loading screen, and it was fast, and here we are. Okay, yes, you see this. On the just right here, you see like this progress bar, vertical progress bar. This is like the indicator of like detected by the light. So we have like actually like this stealth work in progress, but I also have like the tooltip for this thing. Oh yes, let me fix the cursor. It's still like broken like mouse, so I need to add like another control. Other show hide mouse cursor, add new key, left alt. So yes, I have like the tooltip visibility indicator influenced by the light, noise and cover. But still, like, to not confuse people, I will hide this thing and I will show this later when I will make like the quest connected to this thing. And also I have like the same thing on the left. This is like the speed indicator. Basically, Usually in games you have like option to press like the caps lock usually, and you have like the walk or run state, and that's it. But I made like the throtter system. Add some Easter eggs in the game, please. Oh yes, I already have this thing. For example, the cheat code. Enter the vibe code. So this is like an Easter egg. I usually like somewhere on the like on the web, somewhere on my social media, I put like these codes, and you can enter these codes in order to get like the free vibe in the game. And this is kind of like the Easter eggs. For example, the first code you can find like on the network, or like I will tell you right now. You can enter like this 4, 8, 15, 16, 20, 23, and 42. Enter. And I got like vibe growth points. $10 points. And I guess... Yes, I added 100 like vibe experience and basically 10 points. So, this is like the Easter egg. You can Google these numbers. So yes, I am making like these things. I have the plans for add even more. Okay, so about the speed. So usually like we press like caps lock and we switch like walk or run. And if you like using like the gamepad, you can like regulate like the speed. But usually I play from the keyboard, mouse and keyboard, and I made like the throttle system, so we can have like 3 states. When we press shift and scroll the mouse, we increase or decrease like the player speed, like slow walk, regular walk, and run. And maybe I will add like even more. And this is affects like the crouch and like the walking speed, like basically this is it. So as for this thing, this is like really clear, but as for like the right, it's not clear. So I will remove this thing so far. Again, the current goal is to make like the experience as smooth as possible. Let's open our UI and remove this thing. How this thing called? Shadow indicator, yes. So let's make this collapsed, and basically that's it. No. Yes, collapsed. Collapsed is enough. Now we don't see this thing. Nice. Maybe we can go to like chill mode straight. Temporary removed shadow light indicator from UI. How long will be this stream? Pretty long. My goal is to like about 10 hours, like minimum. So we already like 40 minutes. Okay, let's fix the loading. Loading. State. So this is like the font, like the text, Georgian letters, am I right? Because like I recently made like the translation for my channel, and yes, I faced like this thing. So I guess I remember this. This is like the Georgian. Oh! Remove loading screen. Yes. I cannot read this thing, of course, only with the translator. But I just know. It's weird that people understand this thing, you know? The humans, these things, it's a crazy thing. The humans in general. Like you can train yourself to use like kind of like these symbols and that's it. You don't need like the language, something like that. Just weird a little bit. Okay, so that init completed. Unreal versus Houdini combo is ended the combo. Yes, you can actually import Houdini into Unreal Engine. Create session. Create session. New ones. Please delay reset. Show loading screen. I guess like this. So I'm trying right now to figure out what should I cut off from the code to make this thing as smooth as possible. Again, like I have like the new loading screen, and I'm like that was like 1 second, and I kind of like need to figure out when I should like stop this thing. do ones with interesting. Very interesting. Huh? Hmm. I think we can go back to like main menu. Apply support of a blueprint. What? What do you mean? Menu. Which Unreal version are you using? I'm in Unreal 5.7.1. I am using 5.6. I usually use the older versions. So this is like the problem what I have. Oh, interesting. I usually use like the older version because just the old school habit. Usually Unreal Engine, when they release the new version, it's pretty raw state. And what's going on? Why it's jittering? And it has like a lot of bugs, and sometimes like, yes, what's going on? Like these random things. Maybe because of these things, or maybe something wrong with my drivers. The shaders. What's going on? Why are my shaders always compiling and recompiling? It goes again and again and again. Weird. First time see this thing. Oh my god, I don't have like this space on C drive. I guess some sort of memory leak. Let me close the browser. So this is like my PC. Yes. This amount is jumping. So I guess it's a cache. And Unreal Engine tries to recreate this thing, and it has not enough space. Oh. Oh yes, now we're good to go. I got like free space. I closed my Chrome. Now I have like 4 gigabytes, and I think Unreal Engine will be able to pass through this barrier. I hope so. So yes, go back to this question. I usually use older version, and I usually go to like next version of engine when they got like another version. So usually I go to 4.7 when they release 4.8, something like that. Because like again, my bad experience, every time new version, usually you will get a lot of nuances in the project. But yes, no, well, basically for me, my experience, I got some nuances. Like, I don't know why, but my specific project, everything goes really smoothly. But when I was like working back then, during like making like the custom like games, other games, I always had like the problem with like new version. And I have a friend who has own game project, and he is like always, each single time he has something broken, like something is not quite right in his project, and he has to recreate a lot of things like shaders, lighting, some materials, so it's annoying. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I change the atmosphere when I spawn this thing, so this is kind of like not a bug, but the intended feature. You need atmosphere. Unreal particle system, a great particle system. Look, any dev on system. Look, I am now Danny dev for Unreal cars, so will be released in years 6969. I know the Danny, the YouTuber. So yes, try to create something similar, sure. Hmm. 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 Menu, remove. Hmm. Hmm. I heard the crazy story about the Danium. This is like the speculation. This was like the game dev who had like the massive successful YouTube channel. He made like the good game, and this game was so good, so the people wanted him to make this game as quick as possible, but he was not able to do this thing, and they started like threatening him to make this faster. So it's Instead of making this game, he just completely making this game faster. He just completely stopped making this game. I don't know, is this true or not? This is just like the tiny rumor. But we should ask like him specifically. And maybe he got like the burnout. Maybe the reason is simple. Because it's really hard to maintain like this kind of level of productivity. Indeed, it's hard. You could do this like for a couple of weeks, but eventually But eventually this is like crazy tempo doing the things. And the milk. I love milk. I don't get it. Why, when I call this thing, so right now I enter the game, this is like correctly. Start, join. And ah, I got it. Oh, I got it. So you could be like the next Danny, or maybe you are the Danny. I got it. What's going on? I got it. So I know why I have like this weird situation with like loading screen. Like it has no loading screen when I enter the level. Because I basically opened the new level, and my menu and the world, these are like completely different dimensions. So basically I need to recreate this thing once again on when I enter this thing. So probably I can go this and make this thing on the player controller, begin play. Remove loading screen. And yes, show loading screen. Show. I already do this thing. Show loading screen. So I show this thing on start, And what's happening? I hide. I mean, I'm not on hide. Not valid. We spawn this thing. What happens here? Player controller. Okay, and I show this thing. Event begin play. Blueprint node connection. Print string hello. A tutorial on how to make a print. Yes. Nice tutorial. 3 seconds. And basically that's it. Here you go. Zero travel. False. False. Wait a second, this check does not make any sense. Is zero travel is if this false goes to straight. If zero travel is true, this goes like this. Now this makes sense. Show loading screen. Blend camera. Join the vibe play. Okay, let's do this again. So first time this is like correctly, and when I play join, what's happening? Okay, this is not, this is abnormal behavior. Get current level name and get our current level name. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. So menu okay, join the vibe play vibe world. Okay, so this gave me like the information that I usually, I mean not usually, I don't need to have this thing, because this is okay. I will have this thing. I will have this thing. I will have this thing. Oh my god, those movements are crammed into a piece. Yes, this is gigantic piece. Beautiful piece. Hmm. Hmm. Why? So I have like, I create this thing now, and I remove this thing when I enter the game. I also create like when I start the session, and when I hit play, hmm. Session. When I hit play here, what's going on? Run default. Show loading screen. Client set default atmosphere. So this thing I might not need. Let's see. Oh. So yes, at least this one loading screen I don't need. This removes like these sudden switches of the loading screen, so this is like quite a good thing. But I am not satisfied with how this thing works when I just enter the map. Play, when I just enter the map, I already like vibe world. And I do like this all kind of stuff. You know, it's like a it seems to me like I don't have like the player yet, and I'm trying to get my player to get into like the new camera position. So this is like weird state. Get phone private, and let's do print string. Let's see what's happening. Do I have like the pawn? Like I have like the feeling that I don't have the pawn, and that's why I got like this weird camera position. So when I start the game, I don't have the pawn. This is probably the reason why I don't have the pawn, and I have like weird interaction system. When I hit the press play, and I still got no pawn. So I think I will get like the delay when I got the pawn. This means I will do like the logic. Unreal has an steep learning curve, and I have not made a fully working stage, and I need many tutorials, but all of them are not that good. Opportunities, I need to learn a lot. Unfortunately, I know the good tutorial. I can like give you like the best tutorial ever for the multiplayer, but this thing is in Russian. But I guess the YouTube has like the auto translation already, so you could check this maybe. I hope. This tutorial is like, I've been around for a long time, and there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube, and none of them like still even closer to that one. And that one tutorial that I'm talking about is like 5 years, 7 years old. Like this is like how to build your own like multiplayer, like Counter-Strike, this kind of stuff game. But the key point of this tutorial is not how to make like specific game. There are a lot of explanation about how network works, how the engine operates like the data, how you can optimize these things, how you can learn how to build like flexible structure of your project. Like I guess for like next time I will give you like the link. Probably you can use like the automatic translator from the YouTube to learn this thing. Personally, I don't see the tutorials anymore. Maybe if some new feature come, I will check. But usually, I don't know, I have enough knowledge to make things from scratch without knowing what to do exactly. Multiplayer, I'm still a beginner. Yes, but this thing is like explaining you not just like, I don't know, like if you get along with this multiplayer, you're gonna be like super top developer, because this explains like the basics like child thing, like overwritable functions, components, and like some math, you know, how to structure your project from the very beginning, this kind of stuff, like super important stuff. Not just like, hey, in this tutorial I will show you how to open the door. So you make the trace, you go to the door, press trace, and you open the door. Hey, 20 minutes of your time, you know, this kind of stuff. But be ready, these tutorials 5 hours approximately, maybe more, 6 hours per tutorial. And there are like 27 of them as far as I remember. But it's up to you, of course. Like, personally, I never seen anything better than that. In terms of like to get the base understanding. Like, I see like the trend right now on internet. Like some yes, I got like recommended tutorials because the algorithm works. And only now you got like the tutorial used like the interface. Only now. But this thing, again, this was like 7 years ago or more. Interesting. Hmm. 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 I think I will not use the show loading screen in main menu. I will make the check if my current map name starts with prefix menu. I will not show this loading screen. If false, show. So we will get rid of this weird jitter at the beginning of the loading. But again, I'm just like, I also want to additionally say, like, it's really good to have like the tutorials, even how to open like the door. Yes, this was a little bit mean of me, but in general, this is like super cool. Like, I remember back then, I had no tutorials, and I would really appreciate to have any of this thing. Right now, this is just like right now. I think like about like 10 ways how to improve like this thing, like this tutorial, how to make this thing better, and you know, I guess this is just like the normal thing. Probably some people get my tutorials, watch my tutorials, they also will say like, I will do this thing better. So this is like the normal thing. Yeah, I tried one of those 1000 hour long tutorials, and they take me like 8 hours. And I checked how my time watching in a second of tutorial. Yeah, sometimes you just like, it's why so long? If you don't understand, it's because the tutorial is like 2 hours long, but after 5 hours I finish, but have the rings not work. So I guess it's like you have to go through this by yourself, and you know, this is like how it goes. You should go through this like path of learning, like reading the tutorials. Conrad, hey, hello, Conrad. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good morning, good day, or good evening. I have good day. I have good days, sunny day, and winter. And I'm supercharged to make like the long stream. Making the long stream. I got like recent update. Oh yes, by the way, behold the main menu, one of the main menu. I have like you probably have something like that as well. You can change like the layouts, at least like the map. I made like the possibility to change like the menus. We can have like this kind of stuff, or we can have like, for example, like this road. Sure, why not? What's going on? What are these objects? Ah, yes, nothing. We can look around. We can go and change this thing to synth. Yes, shader compilations. Shader compilations. They'll be like this in a moment. Oh yes, here we are. And last not least, the city. I probably should make like the tab change visibility to any widget, not only like to be in the parent. So yes, how are you doing? How is your daily stream work? What you got interesting? Let me shut out. I'm not sure like how many viewers I got like on Twitch right now. Oh yes, I got some. Oh yes, and here we go. We are back. We are back. Our memory is like a pencil, walking an eraser behind deleting every old memory. Yes, indeed, indeed. You have 3 on YouTube. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The same on Twitch. So cool, so cool, so cool. Like the YouTube is like getting me something like recently. I was super impressed and surprised because I don't know, usually these do not promote any streams or something like that. Plus I made like this micro tutorial. I personally like this is like my own invitation, like percent chance. I use this a lot, so I decided why not to share this thing. Percent chance. I use this thing a lot everywhere. So when basically this is kind of like the randomization. If you want to have like the percent chance like 50% or like 0.1%, you will have something like some event. If not, we can like do something else. Like we can like even build like the dialogues branches, like the items given, receiving, like some events like yes or not. So this is kind of like a really handy thing, so I use this a lot. Basically this is how this look like. Easy, just like do our chance, like divide this by 100, get this random ball with weight, and that's it. The only thing I didn't mention in this tutorial, I really recommend it to put this thing to your kind of the macro library, so you can call this from anywhere. Like for example, this was like the widget, this is like game instance, percent, chance. Like I can call this in game instance, I can call this in player controller, in any actor, like in any function, like something like that. An old quote, no mouse will build a mouse trap, but humans will build a clear bomb. True. We are really interesting thing as humans. It's hard to distinguish this thing, but we have like the abstract thinking. This is really unique thing. We can live in many dimensions as we want, like inside of our heads, basically. I'm not sure, but maybe we'll find out later. But so far, people are not sure that any other animals they can do that. But this is might be the wrong. Might be we already know something that disproves this point of view. Like for a long period of time, we thought that, for example, like the vegetables, like the trees, the grass, they kind of like don't have like the conscience, but they have really specific, but they have like the conscience. They can understand like what's going on, but they operate on a whole different level, and we kind of says this as instincts, something like that. But I think this is not really accurate word. Of course, this is like extreme, too extreme, but they have something. Like for example, yes, the plants can catch like the bugs, the plants can communicate with each other. The mushrooms, the biggest riddle of the planet of Earth is like the mushrooms. Like this is clear, alien plant came to our Earth with like the meteorite, and it has like the giant conscience. This is like interesting, just to sometimes to think about. Okay, join the vibe, play. I open this thing. So I am not able to, I would say, to close this, like the gap between loading. I have like this gap closed by this fake loading screen, What if I try to put this thing in other levels? $100 or 100, 0 position. Positive vibe always. Oh yeah, positive vibes. I love positive vibes. We need positive vibes. Positive vibes. This is a good thing. Positive vibes. This is important thing. Play. Yes. Okay. It seems to me okay. So I put like the fake black screen. Basically that's it. I put the fake black screen. Huh. Mm-hmm. So this is like fake screen. Vibe City. If I go Vibe City. Waiting without positive vibe. Again, I made like the philosophical take. This is not exactly like just like my imagination. This is like the take from the psychologists, therapists with huge amount of years of practice. You should create the positive vibes inside of yourself. This is the only way to get to be happy. Nothing can make you happy. No other person can make you happy. You might think in that way, but this is like the illusion with possible dangerous consequences. These consequences might appear and they might not appear, but usually they appear. Height. I'll make that game in positive vibe. Oh yes. Oh yes. Like back then, my previous game was like dark fantasy. And at some point I was like, we already live in a world called like the Earth. I don't want dark fantasy anymore. So I want to have like the good vibes. Why this thing is visible? You imagine the game, not think of it. What do you mean? You imagine the game, not think of it. You imagine the game, not think of it. Show loading screen. I have the sound, everything just fine. Oh, what are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything just fine. Boom, boom, boom. I'm starting to learn Blender and Houdini both. Oh yes, oh yes. Enjoy the process. Embrace the process. Oh. Hmm. 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 So this cube has like no replication. This is one of the reasons why this might not work. So I'm not able to hide this thing. This works perfectly fine because this is like the main menu and it has like no network. This might be one of the reasons. So I hide this thing and everything just fine. So yes, it seems to me like from the beginning it was like super easy task, but now I'm really struggling right now. And I don't get it. I don't get it. You made a new script. Yes, I made it. I want to make this thing good. This is like the hardest part. I want to make this thing good. Hmm. Here. Layer main. What if I make this thing like forcedly? So when any key, for example, when I press any key, but not any, but press key N, not let's do the key Y. Layer state, custom layer state, remove loading screen. So at least if I cannot make the loading smooth, I will try to like at least make this black screen. This is like okay, but not the ideal solution. So it this works, but not works when I loading this stuff. This is so weird. This is so weird. Zero travel false. Maybe I should add like the tiny delay, like I don't know. Is loading, wait, and when this thing completed, I also wait for like a second. Welcome back, welcome back. So this small delay, it was like okay. Next thing. This is like so far. This is like okay. New visuals when we loading. So far this is okay. But next thing I don't like that I have like the post process in the 0 coordinates of like underwater. The engine has like the possibility to hide like water basically in the specific areas. So I want kind of have the volume that prevents water be here. Water. Water body exclusion volume. Maybe this is the one. Yes, right now it seems to me like that. This size of this volume, I don't see this. Pretty small size. I think this is okay. So we have like water, and now we don't have like the water. So maybe this is like enough to have like smooth black screen without this effect. No, this still was like something weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not satisfied with the current state, but I cannot get this thing right now any better. What's going on? Where is my... Show share travel. Delete. One second. Thanks for the shout out. Yes, of course, of course. Of course, my man. Thank you for joining. I'm in office today, so listening on and off what lurk is happening. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hope I will add some interesting topic to lunch break soon. Nice. Nice. Oh, you have like the same timeline as I do. I also have the lunch break soon, but I'm not sure that I will break this. Yes, nice. Yeah, I'm on +2. So it's almost 12. Okay, yes, okay. So I think I am +2, you plus minus, because I have like 14, almost 14. Cool. It's nice. Nice, we can meet the schedules. So right now I'm just chatting with how we should get ourselves happy. Just build this thing inside yourself. This was like the brief topic so far. And what about you? How you think? What are the ways how to be happy? Okay, let's do some magic. Prevent player to do prone underwater. And I guess like the crouch, I guess this was like interesting experience, you know. I need to change like the version of the game. So we swim. We can crouch, but you know, but we can prone. During the swimming. This is like weird. Crouch. I can perform action. Is swimming false? Prone or cover? Is swimming is false? I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I made like the okay solution. I'm not happy, but it is okay. So we're moving to the next task, and this task is like completed. Prevent player enter the prone state during the swimming. And now I think we need to fix another bug. So when I load the game, I'm underwater, but my state is like I'm like walking. So yes, I'm not able to prone anymore. Prevent player enter cover or prone state underwater during underwater. Okay, this sounds okay. Again, I remind you, right now I make like this thing as stable as possible, as like clean as possible, to make like the stable demo. The state when I load. So go back to player controller and see what's my current state. This might be the problem. The ocean is the problem right now. So I will do like small. How long will this stream be? I already told you about like 10 hours minimum. Block music globally. So I have like the, okay, let's enable the music. I have the music in the game. You see like the music. And also I have like the media player. And after the playtest, I got like the feedback that when I play the music, for example, to prevent the music, to play the music, the main music, like on the background. I'm going to Twitch now. Bye. 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 See you. Sometimes we will see you around. Media player. Stop track and play track. I think I will do like here. Media player, BPC media player. This is part of like the player state, am I right? No, player controller. So this means I need to get like the owner. Or I'll just like play controller. Player controller. Game, no, player state. Guess who? Who? Kazakhs, is that you? Custom player state. Welcome in. Save. Oh yes. File. Save all. Thank you. Thank you for remind me. Save all. Yes. Here you are. How long? Long time no see you. How you been? How is your Blender study and how is your Unreal Engine tutorials? Music. Stop. Music stop. No, the pause. Start. Like play. Yes, play. Great LLL. Yes, it's nice. It is nice. You are making the progress, you know? Even the tiny steps, tiny progress is the progress. So, stop track. When I stop track, I play the music back. When I play track, I stop the music. And I guess I need to have like the flip-flop for the pause. For the pause. If true, set to false. So yes, I will put this code here as well. Vibe. Oh yes. Lepozhdian vibe. These cubes This is like my tiny proud as well. I made this thing by myself. Pixel art. Yo. Play. Stop. Oh yes, by the way, let me move this thing to like stream tasks, so it will be like easy for me. This will be easy for me to put this thing under the description of the stream. Fixes. Okay. $300 rewards, or what your coin called? 340 rewards. I don't know, like the coin vibes. Vibe coin. Vibe coin. I am not sure what else I could add right now to the existing rewards, but the save is like super important one. Why? So there is like the nuance, I guess I know why. When I stop the code works, but I guess I have like the loop. So when I have like the dispatcher, when I stop the track and I have like dispatcher. Okay, everybody listen. When the track stops, run this again. So this is basically my code. So I need to make like the check mark or so. Yes, this is it. This is it. Vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, maybe I will add like the on screen this kind of stuff. Maybe this might be an interesting idea, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how can I handle this thing. Now, for example, we can type like this kind of vibe and have something like on the screen. I'm not sure like how to handle this from the source, from the point of like performance, and how to make this thing, stable. The media capture, I made like the specific thing. In DI source, I can capture this thing. For example, now I'm capturing this thing, and now we gone. Like you see, like there is like some weird artifacts, let's say, but these overlays, this is like basically the I can stream what happened in the game and pass this thing with alpha channel on the screen. 400 vibes. Wow. Keep it up. Keep it up. So this thing requires me to have like the game editor. So I'm not sure. I'm not able to work with this thing when I do this. So yes, it's quite another pain. Like too many things I need to do. Okay. Let's create the variable is music post. If this thing is true, we do not play the music. Oh, interesting. I just realized I have another bug. During the loading, during the level transfer. When I transfer the level, I pause the music, and since my code is just like, okay, the music was paused, yes, stopped, finished. Let's try run this again. And I remember I had like the weird like loop, like repeat this music again and again. So we will fix two bugs at the same time. I clipped what my first clip. I'm not sure. I need to open the browser. This is so weird. Why they have like... I also have like the TikTok, and they have so weird key bindings. Like, oh my god. They like overrule the common sense. I can capture this thing, for example. Now I'm capturing this thing, and now we gone. Like you see, like there is like some weird artifacts, let's say. But these interesting, yes, looking interesting, like, you know. Thank you for the clip, actually. Yes, this is like the music vibe. Oh yes, this is the peak of work in progress features. Maybe someday we will see them finished. Is music post delay. I think we don't need this thing. Is music post set to be is false? We go. Hello. Welcome, Lex. Game development. So, and some vibes. We just do like this development thing. The game. The slow narrative sandbox. Basically this synthwave plus art deco. Free. The information everywhere. So this is just like the chill stream. If you have like, this is so cool. Yes, thank you for your kind words. This is like even more. Let me try to impress you even more. So we start like the game with basically empty thing, and we eventually build like this whole like level, basically the whole city. This is just like some like the visual style of the game. Me and my brother creating like together this game. I'm the 3D art, I'm the programmer, and he's like the 3D artist. So basically, yes, we start like with this empty area, and we customize this thing. And the game has like interaction. You can like interact with objects, turn on the music, the lights, like even like use like these scraps. Thank you for the like. Thank you. What's going on? I have like, what's going on? Is this because of this stream? I got like this stuck. This is like unfortunate. Again, yes, thank you for the like. What's going on? I had no idea what was that. Everyone say how much vibe coin you have. I have the infinite amount of vibe coins. I think there are some not really active viewers. Some like the Conrad, he's like at work. So if you're still there, yes, thank you. Let me do something really quick. Auto translation remove. For me it's better to understand like the original message than to be translated. I don't know what was that. I had some weird lag, but we are back. So what am I doing? Like, is music paused? If true, we do not play this thing. Okay, so media player. When I hit music, set post, we set this value variable. A 5 foot or 153. So you're quite a tall guy. You're quite a tall guy. Like 7 more centimeters, or maybe 8. I don't know. I'm not sure. And you'll be like my size. So when I hit play, is music post set to false? And here we are, we set to true. And the same I need to have like here. Play set to be false. And here we are, set to be true. So the media player should now work. Let's pause the music on the background. What you got? Audio. Huh. I don't hear anything. Is music paused? Why I don't hear anything? Never mind, so we have something. Media player. So yes, this was those was most. So this thing pause, resume, stop. This switch the music. These specific tracks, I need to also do this thing. When I click on the specific track, I need to do exactly the same thing. Play default track and play custom track. So yes. Man, I'm calling this. I need to make the function like the custom event, general custom event, because I call this thing too much. I think it's time to have the custom event. Custom event. Set music paused. The input is music paused. So we hit the variable, and if this thing is true, we set to stop. If it false, we set play. Who's the Conrad? Conrad is another fellow developer. He creates he works with the Godot engine, and he creates the how can I say, like vampire survival, like his own game. He also do the streams. He streams like he's like this streamer with like the experience. So yes, I recommend to check him out as well. Like in general, like we have like the big community of the game developers on Twitch, and we always hanging out with each other and support each other, and it's quite cool to see like the progress of other game developers. Oh yes, oh yes, this is much better, right? Much better. So I'm just calling like this small event and less the macaronis. I will make a game in Unreal while watching you lol. Yes, this is kind of like how it goes. I always like when I'm not streaming. What am I doing? I'm still doing like the vibe, but I also watch other developers and see what they are making. Like this is like a co-working streamer, let's say. Okay, so now I have like non-working music from the very start. This is some weird thing. But let's see the media player. The resume is not correct. The pause and resume is not correct. I need to switch them. What's going on here? Easter egg post is so weird, so weird, so weird. Stop track. I will check this thing right now. So this thing needs to be replaced, and let's see. Post track, blah blah blah, is track playing. It seems to me like this is like okay, but something is not quite right here. Is track playing? We set, if true, we set this music to be playing false, like this. So yes, I usually also do some work on background, making some stuff. Hey. Music. Hmm. East track is playing. Yes. East track is playing. Yes. So this is not correct. If track is playing, yes. If our track is paused, no. So we can. I don't remember, but I think this was like this. Let's see. Unreal is downloading. Oh, fans are getting loud. My fans love that song. Don't mute it. Yeah. High energy. High energy. Why I don't hear this song? Avenger. Why? Why Avenger is not coming? Okay, let's see. Pause is track is playing. No, so we do nothing. Okay. False. Is track is playing? Yes. Is false. So this should be true. No, this should be false. Okay. Oh my god, what's going on? Why this is not switching to the next track? It takes too long to make a project, so now I'll check my projects. Yes, it's indeed sometimes like really, it's a long way. You know, this old song from the AC/DC. It's a long way to the top if you want rock and roll. Oh my god, this is like so old songs that I forgot like the name. Mm. It's a long way to the top if you want rock and roll. You never guess the song. The name of the song. It's a long way to the top. Yes, I really recommend you to listen this masterpiece. I will not turn this on because of DMCA. But just say. So let's set this task as completed. Mute mute game music if playing media player music. Stop media player music if changing the music, if changing game music, I guess so. This is like really something special, like why Avenger is not playing. Just simply not playing. Atmosphere. Hmm? I don't get it. Edit with matrix. I wanted to install Visual Studio Code. Wait, and deleted all files. And now I have deleted the system bottom files. I guess to restore Unreal made. As for the Unreal, you can go to like the launcher and check like the engine. There is like check like the missing files, like check the engine. If something is like missing, the engine will re-download these files. You don't have to reinstall everything. Hopefully other projects didn't glitch. It worked, yes. I'm happy now. Oh yes, nice. Nice that you got this thing together. Sound class. Music. If I do like this. Uh-huh. Now the music works. Mm-hmm. Somehow I set the music as a master file to be media player, not the music. So I need to go through all my music and assign this to the music, not media player. Let's compare our frame rate percent. Mine is 35. Mine's and yours. I don't know, like mine. Usually this is like usually 30. Or usually 60. Usually 60. During the stream, about 30. Yes, about 30. Start FPS 30. Maybe I have like no sync. I can set my FPS to be like, for example, 5. At least I should have this thing. Why? Huh. Interesting. So this option is not working anymore. Why? I don't get it. This is so weird. Like this was worked before, and like this is like the complexity of such project. Like for like the new version engine, and I never thought about this. I thought this is like working everything just fine, and now it's not. It's not. Yes, I have 40 FPS. Let's go more than you. Yes, nice. This is good. This is good. The FPS is a good thing. Okay, so can I have like this thing? Yes. Nice. Synth, the same goes here. Asset action. Edit as a matrix. If I look down, it's 40, but when I look up, 8 FPS. 565 coins. Nice, nice. Yes. So, my advice, like, do not do the graphics. Do the code. So what's like your media player? Yes, I need to replace this thing everywhere. What are your goals? Like, you want to be like the programmer or like the 3D artist? You need to decide this thing, because it's almost impossible task to be the same, like at the same time. I used to be the 3D artist as well. Worked mostly with 3ds Max. I want to be the programmer. Then, yes. Then you don't need to worry about the frame rates. And embrace the vibe cubes. Embrace the vibe cubes. You will have like the world similar to this one. Sometimes you can have like this world, more details. Or you can always try to model things inside of the engine or in the Blender. It's up to you. Sometimes I model the things inside of the engine because I don't have like the 3ds Max anymore, and I'm a little bit lazy to learn Blender. So I make modeling thing. I model things inside of the engine sometimes. So the music should work. Any music. Where? What's going on? How is this possible that everything works? Like, before that, only Avenger was not working. Now, everything is like reversed. Drifter. Mm. I don't get it. What's going on? If you don't get what's going on, it's time to restart the engine. Like, this does not make any sense. This should work, but it's not. So we restart the engine. Another bro told me to learn Blender for him so he can post skibidi toilet videos. Want to be an animator. Wants to be an animator. You know, work as like with with schedule. Like, first 5 hours you work with Unreal Engine, next 5 hours he works with Blender. But actually, this is like a good approach. You know, I would encourage your brother to do this thing. And you could be like the dream team, like me and my brother. Like we both started as, I would say, like the designers, 3D modelers. At some point, we desperately needed to have like the programmer in our team, and we couldn't find any of. So I decided to do like the programming by myself, and I focused on this thing, and he stayed as the 3D artist. And now I'm full like the programmer. I love the programming. I really love it. And he loves the 3D thing. And we work together like endless amount of time. And you could do like the same thing. Because it's like a rare thing, I would say, like to have some like with different skills. I have to go eat to eat. Yes. Have a nice dinner, like bon appetit. Yes, I told him about the pudding and all that stuff. Yes, try. Encourage. So, I will go and make the coffee right now, while we are waiting for the loading. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. And I'm back. So how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? We're still loading. I don't know what happened. What happened? I mean by that's somehow. Hmm. Wait a second. I just realized. Yes. Now this is like. Now this is okay. Somehow my audio just stopped working. I tried to fix like the changing like the audio master class, but it did nothing. So I'm just restarting the engine because sometimes when something like really crazy going on, usually the engine just like has something going on inside of it. It's because of the engine. But in general, I'm super not excited about this thing because on just like that we have like the bug. So let's go back to main menu, main map. If we let's see why it is happening. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I definitely have the performance issue with my PC. Not sure why. Okay, let's fix the errors. Yes, and you even got like the message like something is going on, something is like making my PC is losing performance. The shader compilator. I don't know why I always like to recompile shaders. This happens like recently. Like out of blue, it start like always recompile shaders. This is like the problem, actually, like super. So be right back. And now we are back with coffee, with cream, and cookies. Hmm. Now we have the working audio. All audio is working. As I said, like this is like something just like extraordinary, because like this should work, like. So this was like the engine. Mm-hmm. Let's change like the game version inside of the engine. Game version. OT2. Change all music to be part of the music settings, not media player. Stop media player music if changing game music. This is like small improvement feature. Sure, why not? So media player. I guess the media player. Okay, so I will get my player controller and ask my media player to stop any music when I change the music in the atmosphere. So I need to open atmosphere. Just in case if I play something and if I change this thing, I will stop. I will stop. So on music change, I get my player controller, I get my media player. Stop track. There might be some issues when I transfer between the levels, but we will leave it for the future us. Okay, let's see this, how this works. So we have something. We're playing like... So here we go. Now the second track works and like anonymous, like everything works. Before that I was like losing my mind, like what's going on. Crystal Call, let's add Aurora, for example. So yes, so this works. We might actually do like, okay, this thing that I told you just right now, like this might be like the future bug with level transfer. So let's check this. Oh no, I forgot to reset the music when we transfer between the levels player state. So we actually fixing like this thing right now. We actually do this thing at the same time. Loading. Set is post. Unloading. Set is post to false. And let's check it how this goes. Menu. Okay, play. Music stopped. Reloading. And now we have like the same music. Music's continue playing. Let's play the, for example, this track and go to another level. Training grounds. So I need to stop the media player and see what will happen with music. And now this playing the environment music. So this is what I was thinking about, that I knew that this will happen. And we will fix this thing. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. So I restarted the engine and everything is working back. The music, the order, the track, like the playability, everything starts working. So it was indeed Unreal Engine. Again, if something like really weird going on, you should restart the engine. Hmm. Show loading screen. Get controller. No. Get player controller. Get media player. Stop track. So I think I will just stop the media player track if something happens, like the player will relaunch the track. Do you have emotes? I guess not. Only like those, the default ones, like these kind of stuff. I think I will use this one. This is enough. Pause media player on level travel. Pause media player music on level travel. Okay, let's go next. Let's go next. Unreal, I guess. Yes. This is Unreal Engine. Yes, you're right. Correctly, you're right. I don't know, like the emojis. I'm not sure that what kind of the emojis, and so far there was like no request to have like the emojis. Maybe I will make them. The sugar is missing. You know, it's right now. It's just like I have the wall called like the time. I have so many things going on. Like I work like literally 24/7, and still like it is not enough. Hey, 505 points. Nice. I think the better name Vibe Point, because this is like the same like Vibe Point in the game. Maybe, I don't know. I see no messages. Like I don't know what was like the ultimate thing. Next thing, let's do the next improvement. Like show the amount of experience. So when I don't have like enough the vibe points, I usually says like you don't have like enough vibe points, requires like 1, you have like the 0. And I was told like it would be nice to set also to have like the current and the current experience you have, like what else you need in order to get this thing activated. So text has statistics. Statistics. Okay. Nice. Vibe points, current energy, vibe points, current vibe. How can I say this thing like vibe progress? Vibe progress. Slash vibe current vibe max. Phone up there, statistics, get current XP, get XP required, XP required. Okay, and this is like truncate. And this is also truncate. So this means I will be able to see the current experience. I think this might be add some extra information to the player. So let's this thing as missing parameter, missing player vibe points data information. Now also shows how many vibe experience player has. I am now in the blueprint system. Let's go. I will write some code with blueprints. Oh yes, yes. This is like this done. I think I forgot, by the way, I forgot to put this thing in my previous logs. I think so, but I will put this thing here to let people know. The path to the custom atmosphere was changed to where? Something like Steam Workshop. Hello, Pai Balap. Hello, welcome. If you're curious what's going on, this is like the game dev stream. Oh, okay. You have left. Okay. Okay, so go back to saved. No. Steam. Let's check. How many people are on YouTube? 2. Oh my god. And I don't see the information there as well. So I will do instead of this another thing. File, open file, atmosphere. Oh yes. This is like the new path. Project name, like game name, Steam, game name, saved, workshop, atmosphere. Yes, I forgot to put this to previous change log. Have 60 frame rates now. Yes, yeah, let's go. I have to go suddenly. I have to Unreal Engine tutorial waiting for me. Yes, take your time. Have a great like tutorial time and experiments. Thank you for being with me. Like, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yes. See you next time. Let's see why I'm not able to disconnect from the session. This is so weird. Let's go to the menu. So when I click leave session, I'm asking myself, do I really want to leave the session? And yes. Exit confirm. So am I in main menu? Quick the game. If not, destroy session. Do once with delay reset. So if I am the server, kicked from game session. Client get kicked from game session. Kick everybody. Let's do again, do once. Yes, sure. Okay, let's leave without this thing. Destroy session. This is weird. Destroy session. Session. Create session, join session, find, destroy session. Let's go and do some parkour. For some reason, I climb on this thing. I was trying to check, is this like the heart or other object? Let's disable the music. Now let's check this item separately. I don't get it. I don't get it. How is this possible? And I don't climb here. And I have invisible wall here. What's going on? Collision. Show me the collision. I'm confused. I don't see any collision here. Like literally no collision. And only in this place I climbed this thing. This is like 1, 2. I see no collision here. And I walk into the wall. What is happening? What is happening? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So the collision create, I think these things, they create the collision. But how? Oof. Use. Um, so now the collision is working. Am I right? The object had no collision. Somehow I set this collision to be like custom, and now everything is in order. But basically, as the collision was custom, I made this thing like a simple. This object has like super simple collision right now. Yes, finally. I need to figure out what's happening here as well. It seems like the same thing. Fixed invisible collision. From plain walls on training grounds. Digital letters. So this is not this object, yes. This is like this one. Okay. I guess I know why. I guess I know why. The solution for this will be like really simple. I just use the tag. I have like the excluder, items to climb, actors, so actors to climb on. So tag not climbable. Tag energy main. So basically I will go to pickup main and any pickup any is not climbable. This should work. Yes, fixed.
I see you like jumping.
Yes, I do. Okay. Prevent let player to climb on pickups. This thing like the jump pad, I would love to add like a little bit of colors to this thing. A little bit of colors. So we can customize this thing in the game editor. So lower disk, create dynamic material instance. This is gonna be 0 emissive base. Promote this thing to variable emissive and set this emissive as element number 2 to this one. Set material to and create the function update visuals. This is gonna be like on the construction script, and when we change the variables, so let's create the variable like emissive color. This is gonna be linear color, editable, and rep notify. On rep notify we put this thing. And here is just simple like set vector parameter value color and this color. Okay, so let's compile this thing, set this emissive colors default to be like white. And now let's connect this thing to the game editor functionality of color changing. So we simply game editor colors. Okay, and almost there. Game editor, get colors, make array, make parameter, and parameter name. And PPI set color. I need to compile. Event BPI set colors for each loop. Switch. Color and the name. The name. So this should work. I'm not able to select this thing somehow. I'm not able to select this thing. Okay, but first let's let's make sure that this works. So we have like color change, and we have something like that. Sure. This thing is missing like emissive. I need to add the emissive by default more. So something like construction script. Set scalar parameter value. Put this thing to 7. But you know what? Emissive base. Let's set this thing as like 7 by the default. So I don't need to reassign this value every time. Nice. I might like add like another parameter for this thing, but let's leave so far. Added color parameter for jump pod for the jump pod. So I guess this can go to wipe editor. Let me just check in the stream. I think we can add like a little bit of lighting. A little bit of lighting. So let's fix the selection. Since we got like the problem with the collision, we will create our custom collision. Basically, that's it. The same method I use in the particle system. Snow. Where is my snow? Particle snow. And I guess this is like in particle main. Yes, game editor root dummy collision. Dummy collision. Huh. Dummy collision. Cast shadow visibility. Visibility. I see the problem with this thing. I see the huge problem. Yes, who is back. So you've done the tutorial. Welcome back. I'm a little bit struggling with editor. So I added the feature to change like the color of this thing, of this jump pad. But it has like the nuance. Yes, now I'm able to select this thing. My laptop, while I was learning, I had to also charge my battery. Yes, the battery is like your theme, your style, your mojo. What's going on? I have 5 coins. Wow, list, yes. Nice. What the redeems you think might be cool to have? Oops, cubic. Yes, the bots, it has like the same timer. They have like the exactly same timer and they just like come together at the same time. A little bit of spam. You know what? I might actually think, oh my god, so this is a lot. Pizza vibe. Oh, what is like? It's not a pizza. It's something different. I have like the problem with the editor right now. I have I use the visibility channel both to shooting, both to climbing, and both to editor. And I will eventually get in trouble. So for example, I see like this is like the problem will be the future. So plus I use like the trace channel for the shooting as the visibility. So if I put like the particle of the snow, for example, like somewhere here, like at this level of height, you know, like this specific dot, for example, particle of the snow. And if I go like from to this point and I see, for example, AI which stands behind this particle, and if I shoot like directly, like if I, for example, even if I make like the headshot, the particle collision will prevent me to shoot this AI. So this is actually the huge problem. No, it's not AI problem. It's the collision trace problem. I use like the same channel everywhere, and I am not make the distinguish between these channels. I need to make like to let players like know 100% like they cannot use the same like collision for the shooting and for the selection. So this is a little bit like global architecture restructure. Let's see if I can do this now. Whoa, what? Ah, yes. Never mind. What will happen if you won't be able to fix it? Will you remove the object? I will be able to fix it. I'm just like, you know, this might cause a lot of work. So, but it might not cause a lot of work. No, I use this thing like on everything. Like right now I use like again the same collision. The same collision right here, and I am able to now go back and select this thing and move it. So I use like the collision with visibility trace. And if I shoot to this thing, I also will be able to shoot this thing basically. And if I climb this thing, I will be able to climb this thing. For example, you know what's the problem? For example, I use like the visibility collision, but you know, I don't want to have the ability to shoot this thing and to climb this thing. I only want to have the ability to select this thing in the game editor, and that's it. the rest two things I don't need it. So this is like the issue with the collision. I need to separate them. Okay, so go to project settings and add new collision channel. Collision. This is trace. This is gonna be trace channel. I guess so. New trace channel. Ignore. Game editor. Selectable. Game editor selectable. Okay. Can wait for pipe coins. So now this has like, we remove the visibility, everything ignore except game editor selectable. And as far as I can get, now we will not be able to select this object, and we will not be able to shoot this object, and we will not be able to climb this object. So let's check the climb. Yes, we are not able to climb this object. And yes, we are not able to select this object. So this is exactly what we want. Now I need to find the code. Select. Where I use the game editor input. Have no idea. Have no idea. Oh yes, by the way, drag and drop. Update gizmo visions. Is correct class. Pipeline, okay. Get mouse location. You know, try to set material first. Think first. I remember the bug. I was not able to drag material on the actor, so I need to put some crazy values. Am I in the past or the future? I don't know. Depends on what you. Depends on where. Oh, I was pretty long. Ah, you about the stream? I guess you in the future. Three, 4. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's leave like this value and see the drag and drop. So now this works, but a little bit weird. It's like this cannot get the correct ID somehow. But yes, this was like... Select. So close the tabs. I have too many tabs. So this, in general, this is like pretty easy to fix, but this will lead like to a lot of awkward silence. Oh yes, yes. Ah, wow, you have like posted a lot of emoji. Wow, a lot. Yes, I'm kind of like worried because first I need to find out what for some reason I can't find the code in my player main where I use like the editor selection. As soon as I find this thing, I think I have like two places. Oh yes, I have two places. And as soon as I find this place, I will be able to replace like the collision response. But oh my god. Oh, I need a vacation. Mouse. Mouse. So I guess this is the one. So I just change just like that, and that's it. 750 vibes. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So in theory, right now I'm not able to select any of the actors. Yes, none of this. but I will be able to select this one. So this is like kind of like the good sign. PTSD vibe. Yes. I'm just running through my head like so many things need to be rewritten. So if true, I'm trying to use like two solutions at the same time. Oh, how many variables you have in your game? I have no idea. Many. A lot. At least more than 5. And I have no idea how to count this thing. Hundreds. So yes, so far I used like the both solutions. Interesting. Oh, maybe this is like the good way. So right now I use like the both solutions. So I use like the visibility, and in just in cases, for example, yes, this is so good. In cases where I like need to have the collision, but I like strongly don't need to have like the shooting possibilities. So like this should be like shoot less. The player should not able to shoot these things. I will use like these specific collisions. So yes, this is so good solution. This is so good because I was thinking, well, if I replace the visibility channel with my custom one, so I need to like somehow, for example, I might have like the different like difficult geometry, and do I have to somehow to switch the geometry? But if I need to switch the geometry, I need to have like some sort of like authority, or maybe not, to able to change like the geometry. Plus after that I need to switch this back. A lot of work, not necessary work. I have 5 or 6 variables. Oh, this is like the beginning. This is the beginning. This I really recommend it to break your project to the components and store this thing inside of components. Again, like game editor. my component game editor VPC. So like, yes, for example, the game editor, my game editor consists of two components and a bunch of the macros and front end basically. And in theory, these components can be put to other projects. But I will, so this is like in theory, but on practice it's like pain. And now we have like these amounts of variables you see, like this is only for this component. I don't know, like again, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Oh yes, I'm super excited, I'm super glad that I found this solution accidentally. Added collision to be selectable for the jump pad. Replaced collision on the particles to be selected from visibility channel to editor channel. So like, yes, basically if I go back to like my particle main, so this is like the particle and it has like the collision. By the way, let's optimize this thing. So we remove cast any shadow and we remove any material, and we will show this thing visibility. So this is how I select my particle. And the basically visibility again, go back again. Right now the method I use is like, it has like super super bad consequence. Again, if I will be able to, like, for example, if me and like the AI stand like from the left and from the right, if I try to shoot AI and there will be like the particle will be used as like a shield. But the fun thing, I'm not able to see this like particle at all, collision. I see like the empty, like the air, nothing is here. But from the game perspective, oh my god. From the game perspective, there is like the wall here. Oh, the TikTok is like they made like impossible. They took all my quick bindings from the Unreal Engine. This is so inconvenient. I need to figure out how to unbind this thing. I had a project with many blueprints, but that project got glitched, so I can't find it. I have no project else that has the blueprints. Always do the backups. Always do the backups. At least as often as you can. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Okay. So right now we have like this smooth solution. So yes, we make this back to visible, I mean invisible. And for the collision, ignore everything except game editor selectable. And yes, here we go. Now we will be able to shoot through this thing and still selecting the game editor. Oh yeah. Speaking about the shooting, let's go to the shooting. Yes, I got the problem. I'm not able to use the weapon because of incorrect replication camera position. We need to fix this, but also it has like some connection to the cheat code. So I want to also make the cheat code, expand this thing. I have the cheat code to add items to inventory. I have the cheat code to remove all items from the inventory. I want to expand the cheat code in a way so I can add and remove the single item. So this is what I will be making. Add button, add and button remove. Save, yes, thank you. Remove. Save all. Of course, save all. This is super important. Save all once again. Save all once again. Thank you. So let's do item. When we click on the button, I'm gonna do basically the same thing but reversed a little bit. I will reuse this get to make this look a little bit cleaner. Make sure this is was successful. Oh, interesting. This works only on players. This needs to be expanded later on AI as well. So this is like task for the future. Expand, add item and remove item to be usable on AI. 815 wipe points. Nothing. So server remove. Server remove item player state. I'm gonna use player state item class. So we have like the placeholder, basically. Placeholder for the function. Oh, yes, I need to put the phone on the charger. So this is like so far the standard thing. We use this soft reference to load the file, and from this get the inventory of the player. I need again check the same. Do we have like any item in the inventory? So in order, if we do, we will try to remove this item. So do I have like remove delete? No, I don't have. I need to. Has anyone bought the 15k vibe point thing? No, not anyone yet. Not. Remove item from inventory. Huh. I have the function. I already have the function. Why was not able? There is no ATP. Yeah. Yes, I said like no one bought like 15k yet. Amount 1. Item. This item. Remove item from inventory. If this was like successful. I need to update the selected slot. I will call this function from here. Boom. Server select quick slot panel. Pound private, am I right? -1. And get slot promote variable temp selected slot. I can make like this -1, and after that like the delay like point to second and select the same slot. Like time selected, solid back. Okay, and see if this works. Cheat code, add item. What? Items. What's going on? Why I don't have like the items? Add item. Add weapon. I have add weapon and I have add item. Ouch. So I need to get rid of the add item and use add weapon. Is there anyone on YouTube who is texting or no? No. Nobody. Nobody. On the YouTube, like again, as I said, like this is like the miracle because you have found me. I stream like on the YouTube. I started stream like the game category called lepozhdian vibe. And the system remembered me, and basically this is now shows me to anyone who is somehow somewhere like accidentally show this game lepozhdian vibe, and that's it. If I stream this game to like gaming, just gaming, I might be like discovered, but like I cannot change the category anymore. I try to set like gaming and this still goes me back to lepozhdian vibe. So no people. Maybe when the demo came out will come, there will be some cool stuff. Add item old. So let's do exactly the same, create the button with like button add. Rate, what rate? I call on the rate, praying the gods of the rate. Button add, button remove. Select player. Is anyone gonna rate? Let's rate excuse you, someone else. I never tested this thing, but I guess like these big YouTubers, they probably have some sort of like limitations. Prevents to get like the rates from certain channels, maybe even like the categories. Even the categories. Maybe like even like the certain amount. This is just my guess. Get item from database. I'm totally okay with like current viewers. Maybe someday I would love to say like I would love to have some more, but I'm not sure about right now. Again, they think about like the hype. Are you streaming right now? Like I don't get it. They think about with the hype. The hype lives a really short period of time. And as for my game, I wouldn't like to get hype. I would prefer to have some sort of just like the fan base. Who just love the vibe. Get item from the database, remove item. And as for the message, error message. Why it's starting again, compiling the texture? What's going on? This is so weird. Like my free space is just like running out. Maybe I need to clean my windows completely. But I have so many things to figure out to construct once again. This is like pain. Okay, I will do something tomorrow. I will have like the day off tomorrow. I decided to try put into like the plan of what to do, the task day off. Let's see what happens. Maybe I will be able to do some home stuff thing, like clean this or that stuff. Maybe clean the PC as well. Maybe even play games. I'm like super avoiding like the themes with like playing games, because I feel like I have so many things to do inside of my game, like sometimes I would like, oh, I would love to work instead of playing. To tip add item. I used to be like the super like gamer, playing a lot of things, but sometimes you have no choice but stop playing the games. It's really, you have no choice. Okay, so the cheat code is ready. This should work. Cheat codes, add item, wipe switcher. Nice. And let's cheat code removes wipe switcher. Yeah. Add a random button. This will make a random things, like I don't know what is in your game, but make it random button. The cheat code of the random button. Yes, this is like interesting idea. Yes, like the surprise button. This can like close the game. This can do some like add something, remove something. So yes, add item old. This actually can be removed from the game completely. And now I have like add weapon, but I need to remove this to add item. Okay. No, nice. Now I have like interesting like cheat code. So I will be able to remove one specific item, not only just to remove the whole inventory, which is annoying. So since we go to the weapons, maybe we can start fixing them. Show in Explorer. Let's see. Okay, I can rename this. Instead of add weapon, add item. Add or remove item. Add or remove item. $805 points. I'm the only person with this much coins, so someone else has more except you. I have no idea. Like usually nobody tells how many they got. But we will find someday. We will find it someday. Yes, thank you. I think I will think about what also I can add. Item main. Item main. Okay, so this is the problem. Replication, replicate movement, trace location. For huh? For duration 5 seconds. Player controller. Get, shoot, start location. Basically the actor location and the direction. Random unit local and random unit vector cone in degrees, half in the degrees. Spread. This is spread alpha trace, alpha trace, local and Oh yes, by the way, let's set this task as gameplay. I guess this is gameplay. Added possibility to cheat code, add item, also add the single item, also remove a single item. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Like again, as I said, my plan is to have like the rest. Maybe I will spend like couple hours and I will continue work because I don't know what else to do. They are not true like a good time to make a website. For myself? You mean like me have like the website? Or what? I don't have the website. I used to have the website, but it's kind of pointless nowadays. And it's like costs too much money. Yes, many people will find your game. Not through the website. Not through the website. However, I really need to work with Steam page. So, this shooting is not working. Like, it doesn't matter where I look at. This goes only into one direction. Then learn HTML, but HTML made this. I mean, it's on site. The website. Let's go. This is not like the point. I had the website. Like, my brother programmed the website. The funny thing, I'm the programmer, but he programmed the website. The website is useless. Like it's nowadays everything like in social media, X, Twitter, Instagram, Steam, YouTube, TikTok. Nobody watch like the web pages. Basically, your web page is just like the landing page. And what's the point? What's the point? Have you like recently visited like the cool website to see what's going on there? Probably most of us just go to like to TikTok to doom scrolling, and that's it. And it's just like you need to host the website, you need to pay the domain, and you need to also pay for like for the host. So if you don't have like the infinite money glitch, you're welcome. Hmm. Get instigator. Get camera manager. No. Get controller. Get rotation. And get forward vector, multiply how far trace. So this is gonna be like infinite money. Buy a game you made and buy them now. Another account, and you will make infinite money. I wish. The not cool thing about like this method, the not cool thing about this method is the taxes. You need to pay for the purchase to the Steam, to the government, to the bank. So like when people got like, oh, I like earned like $100 from the sales of the game, you might think, wow, so cool. But in reality, usually half of this money will goes to like to the fees. Sometimes there are some cases, if you try to move money to yourself, like from your account to your own account, you also pay the fee. Save. Yes, it's time to save. Yes, this is like important thing. This actually works, but this is like the first part. So the weapons shooting is works. Yes, thank you. I will save this progress. Next thing is like the client side. Oh, this is like completely another dimension. This might not work on the client side. And yes, this is not working on the client side. I can shoot only to this direction. Let's see. I work on client side mode, so move me to Unreal side. So this is like the problem with like the biggest problem with multiplayer. You need always like work as a client to test like the replication. Because the server is like almost usually as like the single player. In single player, everything will be working, no matter how you make this thing. Does the multiplayer work? Tattoo. Hello. Sorry if you like. Okay, so this was like pretty quick. Will this game have an end? In ideal scenario, no. I will continue to do the updates weekly, every Wednesday. More storyline, more content, improve the end game, and add more content. The multiplayer kind of works, but needs to be tested. The storyline can be played in multiplayer and in different game modes as well. And the customization also works in multiplayer. And the game editor works in multiplayer. So yes, it is super advanced thing. This is not like, there is a reason why this game is makes so hard. Player. So, character, yes. Character. Cast. Home. The hardest part of this thing, because this not just like make the multiplayer working, but also make this thing in game editor also working. So, on player main failed. Huh? How is this failed? Player main failed. Character main. Get controller. Get control rotation. And that's it. So they do you have sub emotes? I guess no. I guess it's time to add them. Like yes. I did some things, but it's apparently I will add more a little bit later. Yes. And modify a single mode will be also added. Yes, I will think about this. Like maybe tomorrow. Yes, during the week, the day off. Hmm. Hmm. This is so weird. This is actually weird. Why I cannot trace where software is online?
Okay.
Trace. Why I'm not able to get my class? Player main. Character player main. What if I make like like this? So far as I know, Pirate Software is like no longer do any development, just playing the games. The failed, oh my god. Will this stream be 12 hours long stream? I don't know, maybe. 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 Oh yeah, so I actually got like this value. Mm-hmm. 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 So I actually got this value, but this value is like is not correct. 980s. 80s style. Oh yes. Oh yes. What if I make it like this? So this works only on server side. This is so weird. So do you think how can I solve this thing like 100% if I put like the input here? Hey, 1000. Congratulations. Congratulations. 1000. 1000. 1000. I think I should have something like I should have something. I should have something as like the celebration. Oh yes, why not? I have a small celebration. Let me prepare this thing.
here we are. The fireworks. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's go to single player. This is like conversations with 1000 points. Yes, I'm the richest kid on the block. This is also nice. This is also nice. Yes, thank you, thank you. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I will definitely investigate the possibility to add something like on the stream. Let's go, boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Custom particle. My brother made this one for special occasions. It even has like the sound, but for some reason, yes, I forgot. I disabled the sound. I can solve this issue. I can solve this issue with like camera direction easy by putting the input. But this is like the shady area. This is like the place of potential cheating. So I'm trying to find the way how can I calculate this thing on the server side. Because as far as I understand, like the server should have like all the controllers. And this action I call on the server side. And for some reason, the values, they're like complete strange. Let's say that. I'm just throwing like things. Hope something sticks. Dude, they're modders. Those people will modify your game and post to heavy mod. Oh no, pride was still your game. It's okay. The game will be free. By the way, this does not make sense any point to steal this game. If people will make the mods, cool. Like, this is like the point of the game. To make the vibe.
And they will add mods like fly and cheats to cheat your game and fly like a bird. I think I already have like the cheat code to fly. For some special occasions I have the plan. What I will give like the players the moderator, like the vibe master, how to say, rules authority to deal with such cases. I have the idea, I have the plan. Again, just I do the best I can. I work every day. And this is like the annoying issues with like this replication. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to handle this thing, because I know like 100% what can I do right now, and this will work. But this is like the potential really dangerous place for the cheaters. Like they will be able to set the camera. Basically, they can use the auto aim system. If I do the thing. So like in order to really quick fix this thing, if I do this thing, they will be able to do auto aiming. Which update will you release it on this team? Will be the update 0.1, update 2000. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is more about like a feeling. This is more about like a feeling. Like I just made like the calculations yesterday. So I do like the patch. I count like till 100. And right now we have like 42 version, like 41, but basically I'm working on 42. And this means like in 1 year we have like 51, 52, I guess 52 weeks. Some sort of like approximately. So like 1 year, it's like a lot, a huge period of time, chunk of the time, and maybe the game will be released before like the 1 year, at least like not pre-alpha state. So right now this is like the pre-alpha state, and I think I can start like release the game in some sort of more like public test, like open public test, when I feel the game is like the state of the alpha. But this is just the feel. And after that, I guess as soon as the game will be like open for the alpha test, I can say like, okay, now it's early release or early what is that? And just let people play and keep doing the same thing. Weekly updates, new fixes, playtests. But I'm definitely not ready for doing this right now, because I know I have a lot of like issues, technical issues, a lot of things to fix, and I still like I got like 3 active testers so far, and I got like from them like the list of the things to fix. Like this is like the list just from the 3 persons, and I still like struggling to like catch this list. this list is getting like shorter and shorter, but can you imagine if like there are 5 people watching? Yeah, hello. Hello, 5 people watching me. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for your lurk. Thank you for your presence. For those who don't know me, I'm the game developer and making the vibe. So I'm right now like making like the multiplayer, thinking about how to create like shooting mechanic in order to be free from the cheating. Like somehow I need to get like the exact position of where to shoot. This is position always like known on the local client. But you can pass this location position data to the server from the local client, and you already have like everything will be working just fine. But this means you can pass any data. So every time anything you have like locally on your computer, this is like 100% will be cheated. Can be or will be. So it's like not a, if you don't care, sure, why not? But if you care a little bit, I would recommend you to think about the solution. I'm watching you in 160p. This looks like 8008 camera quality mark, quality mate. So yes, a retro stream. $1,100. Let's go. Yes. Wow. So you have like the performance issue. I got it. Use main. Client is able to use main. Is able to use main. Interesting. Okay, what if I client server set and trace. My phone is on fire now cause burned. It's winter. Merry Christmas. But yes, I can totally understand. Like, sometimes I track my stream from the phone and it's like, it's hot. Let's trace. Oh. I don't remember this song. Karl. Hmm. I'm now on PC. Net positive vibe. What game you are in? What game you are in? An AI. What? What? So I can actually change my lighting a little bit. Come on, and it's what? What? I don't get it. So we have different vibe. Okay, let's go. I thought I put the chill. Client, yes. Come on, it's a new meme. It's hard for me to read the memes. Oh. Oh my god. Ah. the phone on fire. The phone on fire. Oh my god, I remember the roof was on fire. This was like so old song. I truly don't get it. Investigate get controller. Yo 57. Yo 152. Set trace. Main. It's also this thing now. Yeah? What? Wait a second. What is going on? I'm confused because I do not call the function shoot trace, but I call this one. Oh. I'm coding in xrn xrn. What does this mean? What is this? What is this magic? Actually. What's going on? I don't get it. I literally don't get it. Trace look. Ah. Zero and trace goes 0, so this is like on the server 0. What happened? I don't get it why I got like the 0 coordinates still, and the debug was not firing,
But apparently this was like my mistake. I just forgot to put the debugger. So I do this trace and I got like this value, some sort of crazy value. This is client. This is client. Client. Okay. Client. Client. Go change my phone domain stream please before I come. Sure. We'll be there. We'll be there. I'll be there for you. Okay, let's do something different. Maybe something easy.
Press escape to hide the log. Oh yes, this was finished. Yes, a little bit mini game. Let's change. First of all, I would love to remove the towels. After the playtest, I got like interesting observation. So there is actually a mechanic to get wet. If you are wet and you're trying to do some light sabotage, you will get like damage. You will get the electricity damage. And how you can get dry? You can go to the fireplace or use the towels. I put the towels, but actually they are useless here at this specific point, because I already have like the fireplace. Removed towers from table at the very beginning. Next thing, for the hi-fi radio, I need to add like the tooltip radio. How can we interact with this thing? Interact options. I don't have this thing. So make interact main. So if this thing is plain, select text. If this plain, turn on. If this plain, turn off. If not plain, turn on. Added tooltip, how to interact with radio. Next thing, the atmosphere changer. So far we still got this beautiful cube. Someday we will get like cool model, but right now it is what it is. So actor name, let's get rid of the actor name. Atmosphere change, like I completely want to remove the possibility to have like this actor to have the name. Yes, still got like weird glitches. I have like 500 megabytes on my C drive, so something is eating. Something really eating me. I have like multiple streams right now. This might be the reason. Okay. Still not doing well, but you know, actually there might be like the possibility, the chance that the stream will be ended like forcefully without my desire. Because, you know, you see what's going on. I losing this is true glitch. Like I losing my terrain, this and that stuff. So something is like really do not pleasant thing with my PC. I'm not sure what exactly. Mm-hmm. Player now see character names from the distance. This is like actually good feature. Let's try to do this thing. Camera manager. And player main. Start overlap actor. Start overlap actor. Add looking actor. Okay. I got it. Let's see what we got with the trace. Camera range distance. What if I put this not one value 175 but 17,000, for example? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, human main. Player main. So this is gonna be like the distance. Look at distance, let's say. To other actors, like other AI. We add looking actor. Character who look at NPC. Add unique. Look at actor. Let's try can. Remove. Is empty. Stop. Otherwise. This can be disabled so far. Head tracking. So I need to unbind the from the camera manager this thing. I somewhere put like this trace. I trace this thing and I do something. I do something, and somewhere should be like actor name. Actor name reference. Current look at location actor. So when I start, like, basically, let me explain what I'm trying to do. I have like the collision box, and this collision box goes with me like a frame. If you dance the bachata, you know what does it mean, you know? And every time when we move this frame, we add and remove the AI to this frame. And when we add someone, we spawn like an actor, specific actor, which we will put on like the actor inside of this box. But we will also do like the calculation, pick like the closest actor inside of this actor, so inside of this box. Maybe we can also like make the adjustments to like have like some sort of like the angle of our like side, and we will put like this actor to that actor, like actor name to like the pawn. And basically that's it. When we remove the actor, we will try to find like this actor again. If we will not find, remove this actor. So this is like the ideal situation. So currently this works. When I look at the actor, I see the name of the actor, but I want to have like this from the distance, and to be able to see the actor, the character, the pawn name from the distance. So I'm rewriting the existing code logic. So as soon as we add this thing, I will remove this from the player camera manager. This goes to camera look at. So this is like on client side. We can make sure that human main and look an actor. We will get owner. Owner, I guess, like pawn. spawn. I don't want to spawn this thing on the AI and on the server, so this should be like working on only local client. This is like the ultimate goal. I really don't want to do this task because it's overwriting the existing thing. Like, you know, my brain is resisting. What was that? Add looking actor. Is so this is already client. Get closest actor. And custom event. Client. Player. Start. Show AI name. So we're gonna do the sequence. This is like for all the... No, this is like I will make the distinguish thing. If the owner is not like the player, we will do head tracking. Like AI will change like the direction of its heads. Like for example 1.7 second. If we are the player, we will start like rotating. Not rotating, but like showing the displaying the information on the screen. And how we can do this thing? We spawn actor name reference if we only don't have this already. So when we already spawn, we will get our current we will So this on everybody. Update head direction for AI. So we spawn this thing and we head tracking AI. Head tracking AI. And I think we can do head tracking player. Player 0.7, for example. And we start this thing. Next, create the custom event. Head player tracker name. Basically, we find like the closest. And we actor name. We're gonna do start rotate actor target actor target actor reference. Stop actor rotate, clear, and clear. Target actor, we get like the target actor if this thing is valid. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Player camera manager, what's going on? Okay, delete. We get our target and we show this thing. Yes. Camera manager, I don't need this anymore. Look at head. So, and we actor name reference, head tracking, actor name reference, start, rotate. Like this. Okay, when we remove is empty, and if if this thing is like, are we AI? We reconstruct this thinking logic. If this empty, we also do the check. Are we AI? If not, if if we are AI, we head tracking AI stop. And if we are player, is empty not. Is empty not actually head tracking player. We will call head tracking player this thing. Head tracking player. If this thing is valid, we do this thing. If not valid, stop rotate. What we're gonna do here, delete, yes. Okay, if this thing is empty, client custom event, client player stop show AI name. And this means we clear timer by function name. This goes first. No longer tracking. And the actor name we can actually destroy. No, we will not destroy this thing. We will stop. Stop. Add tracker player. If this thing is valid, I will not remove like this actor. This doesn't make any sense. I will use this actor over and over again, and the performance will be worse if I spawn and despawn this actor over and over again. So this actually might work already. Just make sure that in player manager we does this nothing. We will not be able to call it in like any way. Okay, let's go. What was that? I add myself. This works, but I add myself as like the closest person. Time flies. Oh yeah, welcome back, welcome back. How is your game? When they release? How about me? I decided to abandon this thing right now with like shooting. I was like, I'm getting tired of this thing, so I jumped into something different. Like I'm making the character AI name appeared in front of us from the long distance. 1,200. Yeah, this is like huge. Huge. I'm confused. I'm super confused. What's going on? Soon I could buy the most expensive thing. To the health at the time. What do you mean? Is there a demo out of this game? Lepozhdian vibe? No demo. I just like give the keys to anyone who is willing to play. Why? Oh, it's on the wish list. Yes, the game is on the wish list. You can check the Steam page. Actually, you're giving me the good idea. The good idea to give like the link to the game. I am terrible at the promotion. So this is like the game. Feel free to wishlist. Maybe someday I will make like the playtest like more available. For example, I have a friend who is like also making like his own game, and he testing a Steam feature to give the playtests. So far, this is like very suitable. Like you can actually I'm just thinking about other stuff. You can actually give the game without keys. Really convenient. Key. How many people have the keys? So far, approximately like 20 people. Like approximately, but maybe less. Cast pawn. Ah. Not so fancy. Okay. Now we're talking about. Now we see each other from the distance. I see this is like legacy assistant. And I'm focusing on this character. Let's polish this thing. Chat. What chat? Oh my god, I have so bad performance that my OBS is lagging. I will make this short break. Be right back. Shorts break, short break. The short break is over, and I'm back. Took a little bit soda, so we put some sugar inside of us. What is this? Ah, this is like the pet. Okay. So add the collision box. Box collision. The size will be the same as the player one. So this is gonna be like the main. The AI and the player, they both has the same collision. This is basically the one who is inside of this. Yeah, yeah. Cheers, cheers. Some soda. Interesting. Interesting. I will think about what can I do with the points. Need to add some more point rewards. Definitely. So this is like the box which tracks. Okay, let's track other pawns. Other pawns. And when we track somebody, okay, file save all. Begin overlap and end overlap. So this initial box, like, let's name it like box track other actors. I think I can low quality. What do you mean? Ah, you watching in 160p? Box track other actors. Okay, this is nice. Is other actor is equal in both cases, not ourselves. We will do this thing. Otherwise, we might have some issues. Okay, I can use like this. Yes, perfect. So it falls, and we can cast to pawn. Actually, not to pawn.
Actually, not to pawn. Actually, just we leave the simple cast as actor. Wait, game dev is the top watching on the stream catalog thing. Well, on the whole, the Twitch website. So this is something extraordinary. I don't. I highly doubt dev software development. This is weird. Where is our million watch users? But it is nice. I think this is so far. Let's go 1,300. Let's go. I think so far the game dev. Oh my god, my OBS is just like crashing. I actually might end the stream, but without my consent. Yo, hello, hello, Sir Python, yo, hello. Good luck and have fun. Also, VIP badge, dude. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, you too, Sir Puffin. I'm so glad to have you here. Like, in personal. I really appreciate you. I check the viewers and I always see you. You lurking. You support me, like, really, really grateful. And yes, you are definitely the VIP for me. Like, every stream you are here. So glad to saying hello to me as well. How we doing? If you like not like hurried somewhere. I'm right now making like a little bit longer streams, back to the roots. So yes, like the time for you is usual. Like after the 6 o'clock or something, like my local time. Wow. Wow, thank you for this sub. Oh, thank you, Sir Python. Really, really, like, hats off. Thank you for the support. Like, again, like, you are like the first my ever subscriber, and now this is like 2 months. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate this thing. I really appreciate, like, what's going on? I have okay, so yes, I just got like small technical issues. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. No problem at all. Thanks for streaming and working on the vibe. Yay! Yay! Yes. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. This is like the vibe is doing great. Like I'm super excited, super grateful. Like again, if you probably you already know that I post the updates weekly, every Wednesday, new version, new playtests, new bug fixes, and so on. Really stable every weekend, every Wednesday. Plus, I got like the vibe is spreading really. Like we got another fellow viewer. I already like told a couple of the times, but again, he was like the musician. He abandoned like the music, and but he saw like the vibe, and he was like inspired to make the music again. So he actually made like the track specifically for the game, and he loves the game. He loves like the vibe and the cool stuff what we are making. Yes, so I'm really grateful and joyful for you who's like joining me. I need to get back in there and check it out.
I let my project take what free time my kids don't soak up. Yes, I totally understand. Yes, sure, no problem. I'm always happy to have you with us, like in lurk, in mode, like support, like this kind of stuff. Like I always notice you every time I check, like every stream. I notice you. Like thank you a lot. I really appreciated this. Thank you. Like in general, like this gives me like the inspiration, like to like give people the creativity, the tools for their creativity. Like this is awesome. This is awesome. The game is not easy to make, but we are getting there. We are getting there. Game dev is extremely hard. True. You know, you have to be like, you know, let's say in quotes special. You just need to love this game just for the sake of the game. Again, this is not really like, if you're indie game developer, this is not like the sphere where you get like the money or something like that. This is more about like actually like the vibe and the people and like just the thing you do. It's a mountain, got to move it stone by stone. Oh yes, this is like, this is huge mountain. This is huge mountain. These are like my stones, like these, the new version, the stones that I moved per week, and these and these and these. Every week we move this rock more and more and more and more. Sometimes like very far away. So this is like the new week. And like the early playtest, this is like really a magical thing, because this helps to improve the game a lot. Like I cannot like even describe how much details I get from the playtests and things I can improve. Box trace other actors. Wait. Fill up actors. Okay, no. Let's go back and player stop of other actor. So this is not ourselves. Here to look at. So initially I made this thing as a pawn, but I will make this thing as actor. So this means I will be able to use the same code, for example, for AI. And like the initial, again, I had like huge refactoring thing. A lot of my code was like broken intentionally, and I kind of still bring this back. So for example, like previously AI they had an option to like, oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? You know, rotate the head towards to some object or actor. Pawn versus actor versus INO versus INO versus input map. This is like just like, you know, it depends on what data you need. You know, the actor, the base actor is object, the parent, the child is actor, the pawn is child from the actor, and the character is child from the pawn. Basically, this is just like you can get extra data from this thing, but you can get like the cast. If you get the actor, after that you can decide, is this like a pawn or this kind of like the actor. But if you specify this is like only for the pawns, you might have some, you know, dances with like the musical instruments. This is like sometimes not comfortable. So instead of this, I will make like the most broad term as actor. And I will decide like, is this like, okay, is this like the table or like the palm, for example. I can watch like the palm. And after that I can use like the interface just in case. So this is also like the memory saving thing. If you like cast, if you do like this specific cast, you basically ask like the memory, okay, I need to know about this pawn. And the engine says, okay, this pawn has like the, is this the player or AI, get his controller, get like the inputs, and so like another component that belongs to this pawn. And this always goes to the memory. And if you do like the specific cast, for example, to like player, specific player, now the engine says, okay, here's the controller, is this like AI, is this player, get the inputs, get like for example player close, get for example player UI, get for example like player like Steam data, and this also goes to like to the memory. But if you got like the give me the actor, and actor will give you like, oh yes, thank you. Let's save it. Of course, thank you. And if you, where am I? Yeah, careful look at. And if you, what is this? Bug, UI bug. And if you give like, okay, give me about the information about actor, and engine will give, here's the actor, here's replicated, not replicated, that's it. I don't know, I know nothing about this thing. And you came, okay, that's it, that's enough. And you like, your memory is like empty. And how you can like trick the cast if you really need something, you just use the interface. This is basically like the life hack. Use the interface and put the data into the interface what you need. And your memory still will be free. But if you do like the specific cast, everything what engine knows about this actor will go to the memory. So try to avoid the casts as much as possible and use the interface. So I got like the error because I changed these things. Okay, this is still remove looking actor pawn, so let's rename this, go back to, instead of pawn actor, And this same goes here, actor and actor. Cool fever. Yes, yes you are. Okay, so this is still actor. So now I probably will have like the error here inside of this function. Yes. But still, I don't need these things. I still work with actors. Owner, get the new output actor, new look at target. This is gonna be also actor. When I need, I will specify this thing, but I think I don't need, because I already put everything on the interface. Okay. Current location actor. Rename actor. Change. Waiting for a while. Engine like do this fancy stuff like indexing, checking and clearing the cache. 1345 wipe points. I guess it's better like the more specific call it points. I don't know. Like this is like the channel points usually called, plus we got like the vibe points inside of the game, so it's like more consistent to call it like also like vibe points. Just saying, but of course you can call it whatever you want. So yes, compile. No errors, and this should work right now. Layer, where is layer? Layer main, I guess. Yes, I need to remove this layer overlap. And now this is like used by AI and by the player. And let's see if this thing is working. This should work. And it's not. It's not working. Let's see why. I forgot to put the actor inside of this thing, so I have nothing to work with. This is like the most common thing. You forgot to plug the things. And here we are, legacy assistant. We hide this thing. Still legacy assistant. How about now? And we see nothing. Go back and legacy assistant. I guess I can like shrink this the size of this trigger box for the player at least. For the AI we will leave the same.
So this is like something really simple. Again, okay, and make this thing a little bit bigger everywhere. The closest thing you might find this thing in the Gothic game, but basically this is like can be applied to any game. So when you see item and you got like the name of this thing. But for me, like personally, the Gothic is like the closest like reference, like the grandpa of these things. So yes, like this. Not make this like super height, like especially for the player. I'm also learning Cakewalk, a music making software, so cloud it's your time to go PM by my music. Game, I meant music. Yes, I remember you told me about you also made like the music. Do you have like any links so to check this thing out? Legacy assistant. Okay, legacy assistant. What else I can get? Oh my god, I have really problems with like the memory. My shaders, they are struggling. Wipe assistant. Let's close my only music that is public. Okay. I hope like we will not crash the stream, because like really my OBS is like sometimes like go into like full void mode. Sometimes this come back, and I have 164 megabytes on my C drive, so this is not good. Maybe because of the multi-stream. It's laggy, stream is laggy. Stream is laggy? I don't know how can we do this thing. It's running the same as my laptop with Lumen. So this means fantastic. Yeah, let's visuals. This is not here. This goes to stream. Gameplay. Now, player now see character names from the distance. Nice. Change like the color of points where to go. So last time on the last stream, or like last update, I made like the path that leads to somewhere. So for example, path manager. Let's grab this thing.
never mind. Never mind. Okay, so I will try to first close these tabs. Crying when I see you, time feels like a clock, night is a dream, and music lyrics. Clock. When I see you, time feels like a clock, night like a clock, night is a dream, and music lyrics. The poetry. The rarest thing I see nowadays. So remove loading, yes. So player state, can I path client show path to target? Path to target, sweet dreams are made of these. So, for example, I will spawn like the path to this location. Copy. No, I cannot copy this link, so I need Ctrl C, Ctrl V. We'll meet again, don't know where. I know we will meet some sunny day. Yes, this is so familiar to me, like these lyrics. I don't know exactly where from. So, yes, I made like this thing, like the path to like the destination. And if the destination is like further away, we got like lesser dots. If the destination is closer, we will have like more dots. So I realized that usually I make these things like dots to be closer to the atmosphere. So we have like something like pink, and we also have like the pink. But there might be some cases where the atmosphere, some settings put, and this goes to like completely unseeable thing. So I will detach this thing from the color of the atmosphere. Yes. To make it always the same color. And plus some more features. Right now this is just like a sphere. Someday this will be something cooler. Okay, so let's make this sphere easy to pick up. Next verse still misses me, but her aim is getting better, I'm actually not good at lyrics, but I remember some of this. For example, living easy, living free, season ticket in a one-way ride, asking nothing, leave it be, taking everything in my stride, don't me reason, don't me rhyme, I ain't got nothing I ever do, going down, party time, my friends are gonna be there too.
I probably should sing this with more intonation. So basically I remove everything. 1425. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Awesome. 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 Emissive base. I have the whole material, maybe this will be. Maybe this. Yes, I don't have like the memory on my C drive to even load my assets. Oh, 1 second. Oh. How about this? Still looking not really good, but okay, let's use this for now. Laggy? Really laggy? No lag here. Thank you. So I will check the YouTube. And YouTube seems to me is also okay. Yes, I definitely have the technical issues. Again, my memory just ran away. I'm really afraid like the OBS might crash, but I'm not sure. For me, there is. Let's see if I open like the Twitch. It seems to me like okay, like pretty smooth. Sir Puffin, how did you sneak up on us? That's my secret, I'm always looking. Yes, I'm not happy with this current material. But yes, I need to talk with my brother, like something, like to get something from him. As for the pickups, this is like still not enough radius. I think I can add more Sorry, maestro. On the heaven. No, I'm not getting this reference. I'm not English native speaker, so 90% references I can skip, like I will not get. To tell the truth, like my own native language, I still like don't get 90% references. So, oh yes, now this is fine. The range is okay. Path. Let's create the variable path type. Enumerator. Let's create the enumerator. Enum path type. So this gonna be like energy, health, and vibe. At least these three for now. I must destroy my straw before it destroys me. I'm running for the vibe. What language? Agent, hello, agent 258. How are you doing? How is your time with beloved ones? Is it enough today? How is your AI? What languages do you speak? English native here, and have tiny bits of Spanish and German. Ooh. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro, pinto, ocho. I dance bachata a little bit, so you know, I remember something like "Este importante, chicas, muchachas." Yes, a lot of words I learned, like maybe like specifically when you see like the dancing, but it's really clear, understandable what they are talking about. I usually like watch like some Spanish dancers. I really love the Pablo and Raquel. They are the bachata dancers, the couple dancers, and they usually like do the tutorial both in English and in Spanish. And you know, chicas, this kind of like sounds funny, like cute. Yes, quite interesting. What else about me? Yes, I understand German. I can speak a little bit. Ich spreche Deutsch nicht so gut. Ich verstehe etwas Worts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, you know, this kind of stuff. I think I can understand German, but no, cannot speak this anymore. Yes, English, of course, and Russian language. I guess that's it. I talk a little bit of French and no English and Russian very poorly, but no worries. Oh, wow, 3 languages, awesome. And Georgian is my main language. Oh yes. So yes, you're like super multi-tool. Like I saw you typed the Georgian today. What's up? What are you coding today? What's up? So today we are making like the improvements. Here's the list what we already done today.
Basically some improvements from like the perspective of navigation, like now, for example, like make this easy to understand what to do, where to go, and some visuals. Like yes, we got like the new loading screen. I removed like the 2D loading because since we got like the VR, we will not be, this will be hard to use the 2D UI, so I will make like the 3D UI. So also we got like the text of the AI near with us, like from the distance, and the same for the players. Fixing a lot of like cheat codes, yes, and improving the editor, basically, yes, this kind of stuff. English, Francis, and the SAK, because I don't know how to type Russian. Usually, like the Kirillitsa, like I don't know, like the same when the people don't have like the specific Russian letters, they just like type as usually using the English letter, like for example the good day, DayBreak. To me, just low FPS. So you have like agent, you have some problems, like the stream is lagging as well, like super lagging or what? Like yes, I have like 25 frame rates because we do like the multi-stream. I'm trying to make another stream, but it's not going well. Plus I really have like the problems, like this is my amount of memory on C drive. This is like critical, really critical. No, not lagging, it's a glitch. So yes, we got like the recent update, just like Wednesday update. The list is huge. New animations. I created almost all animations for the first quests. Fixed tons of the bugs, and basically that's it. Yes, and improved the UI. So I added more tooltips, more UI usability, readability, making like this thing like more smooth, I would say. And currently, like again, the current goal is to make like the first part of the game, like kind of like the demo, as smooth as possible, so you will have like no worries. Just go through this and you will complete like the quest, the storyline. And yes, I see like the problem, like it's definitely look like the low FPS. Oh boy, those are full. What full? What full? So the stream is actually lagging. Yes, my storage, yes, this, yes, okay, thank you. Yes, my storage is like, it's almost like full. Yes, it's all Unreal Engine. It's all Unreal Engine. Sometimes like I literally lose the textures, and the engine is constantly compiling shaders because it's kind of like removed from the memory, like to save like the memory and blah blah blah. So yes, it's like kind of not really healthy thing to do, actually. So yes, how about you? Again, how is your time with like the people you told like recently? Is everything okay? All scared? 1500 wipe points. Let's go, baby. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Wow, so cool, so cool and nice, and you know, cozy, like get it together. I am so excited, like the chat is moving, this kind of stuff. The Serpapin with us, like usually, like he came up from the lurk. All scared? What do you mean, like all scared? So yes, actually, like, what can I say? Like, new icons, new with dialogues, a lot of things. Like, oh yes, for example, the dialogue. I have an option to assign the specific key for the quick slot. For example, now I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we can go to like to control settings and assign. Oh yes, new a little bit UI changes. Like I have like these sides from the sides. We can assign the new button for example, quick slot. Make this thing as like P, and go back, and we have like P 2, 3, 4, 5 P, and this automatically goes to like to the dialogue as well. Oh, VR settings, not VR settings. Oh yes, by the way, yes, I already told you, like we have like the track. This track is, yes, inside of the game, and I've been told that a new why is it still P? And I've been told that new tracks is on the way, like the inspiration is keep going on. Inventory. This is weird. Why it set all keys as default is not resetting this thing? All points to the same thing. After 5 years approximately, it will be smarter than us. Maybe, definitely. Like again, the same. We what cool fever we are talking like about the AI agent is like he's also like the developer. He made like cool stuff, and suddenly like he realized he has like cool idea and like the talent and like the possibilities, like everything like together, get it together, and he made like an AI by himself, which is like pretty awesome and smart when the existing things. So he's working on this thing, and someday maybe we will see this thing like publicly. And it's like his observation, like his AI is like way smarter, way faster, and way cheaper than the existing we have. So this might be actually like the breakthrough for the humanity, for the agent, you know, this all kind of stuff. So this is actually like super interesting and super cool to see what happens, like literally. As like in general about the thinking, this is like nowadays like a pretty interesting topic because like again I always love to watch like some background psychology about this and that stuff, and many like therapists they like giving like the warning like we have the problem, we deliver our process of thinking to AI, and this is like the parts of our brain is really goes into like degradation mode, so we're losing the ability to think by ourselves. So this was like the warning, like, okay people, the AI is great, the AI is amazing thing, but you know, just be aware to not dive fully into this thing. Like at least I got like some, at least this is just like the perspective. This doesn't mean that this will be like 100%. This is just the perspective from one therapist. From another therapist, another perspective, he said the AI, if the person is smart, the AI will make this person smarter. If the person is not smart, the AI will definitely make this person is not smarter. So it's like, so far like I observe these kind of like opinions. So it's like yes, and something similar I felt like by myself when I was working with AI. I was asking like, okay, could you please give me like this function? Oh yes, we have the ads. Okay, I will pause my speech a little bit. Oh yes, and we need to update the music. Change log message. Not this one. Game log. Yes, game log. Scroll box and add another one. Another one. Oh. Save. Yes. Of course. Thank you. Thank you. Can I send this? I don't know. Maybe. I have like my own like tiny bot. I use like this streamer.bot. We can actually like this bot has the functionality. You can make this thing to send like the redeems. So probably AI will be able to. Okay, so we are back. My personal experience with this thing about like losing the ability to think. I asked AI about like, could you figure out this math for me? He said, or she said, or it said, yes, sure, here's the code. And I was like, oh, yeah, this actually works. And after like, so I asked again and again and again and again, and at a certain point I was like, there was like a super easy like function like the math, and I was like a little bit like, I felt like I'm lazy. I don't I will ask AI to do this instead of me. And he gave me like the explanation and sitting like, and it gave me like the math, and I was like, what's going on? I feel weird. Like I know that this is like easy. I know this is easy to solve, to figure out, and this kind of stuff. This will take me like, okay, 10 minutes, yes. But I'm like, don't want to do this thing, and I give this thing to AI, and I'm kind of like, I started like thinking I'm losing like, my ability to think, and from that point I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Like, I made like the game editor inside of the game editor, and I cannot make like this simple function. What's going on? Like, and since that I decided to no, I will try to think by myself. And plus I love thinking, I love solve the puzzles, make this kind of stuff. Yes, I hate the geometry, I hate the math. I still use AI. AI is a great tool, like I'm not against this thing, but it has some pluses and minuses. The main thing about the AI we fear all is just like the fear of existence. I mean, like the most common thing I hear is from I hear a lot from the artist. So tell me how to do anything in Unreal and I will answer, and you instantly learn it. How can I free my space? Where the Unreal, what Unreal does with my C drive? How can I solve this thing to not let the stream to crash? Hey agent, tell me anything, I'll tell you it. So about like the existential crisis. I hear a lot of artists, they say like we are against AI, and I understand why. Because this is like emotional sphere, the purpose, like the sense of like the purpose of like life, like in some way. Like we all human beings, we are like each of us like stuck like in some way, like on some level inside of our head, inside of our childhood. And we trying to resolve the emotions that we like accumulated during like the childhood period, and we're trying to resolve them and repeat them once again. So this is how the brain works. Like this is like just like the common knowledge, like we trying to pick our like life partner who is like similar to a little bit to our parents, you know, some like maybe the ear form, like the voice tone, like the behavior, and we trying to recreate these emotions and or to resolve them. And basically like all our activities about like these emotions, like living this thing. And for some people, like the art is a way to express these emotions and like let them go and let them like leave you free, like oh, finally I don't need to feel these emotions, you know, this kind of stuff. And it seems like AI is taking away from you. This is just like the, how to say, like the necessity, like your inner desire to express these emotions. That's why the AI got like a lot of resistance from the artist. This is like, I think, from like the point of like a therapy, like something like that, you know. We have like, because we have like art therapy, you know, dance therapy, like body therapy, like we express our emotions, like oh my god, like we dance like this is like we release what the tension we have inside. And some people afraid that they will lose to release this intention. And the fun fact, you not able to withhold like the emotions, you are not able. So it's like the emotional intelligence is when you can name this emotion, is when you can feel this emotion, and when you can, you know, perceive this emotion, like be with this emotion and let this emotion go, you know, you let this emotion be, but in a really you know, how to say, like controlled, healthy way. You cannot hold and push down this emotion. You can do this thing, like this is like the emotion, you can hold this, you know,
But yes, if you hold like this glass of the emotion like for an hour, for a day, for a year, so this light glass will be like a rock. This will bring you down and you will like suffer. The same goes with emotions, so we need to like do couple tricks with them. And I never cheated on exam, and that's why I failed 3 exams. Only evil people get rewards. Not sure that's only evil people. Like, it depends. Like, first, yes, sorry, like for the failed. Like, I can relate. Like, yes, I remember like the weird cases during my university. Like, I had like the professor who is like, okay, I see you know the material, yes, you're a good student, yes, but you know what? I will take the book, and here is like 20 pages, yes, and you should speak word by word with the commas, with the punctuation, as it says in the book. Let's do this. Yes, sure. And yes, I had like this specific case. It was like, what's your problem, you man? Like, why are you doing this thing? Yes, the weird cases happens. So I had this thing, and you know, it's you can watch, you can you know how it depends on how you look at this thing. You know, sometimes people in the schools they get like, okay, how you made this thing? Oh yes, but this is almost this is the exact same thing as you use like the chat GPT or something like that. The key point of like this kind of like these exams is to try to learn you by yourself thinking. Yes, you will fail, but eventually you will learn. I never seen anybody who never failed. Never. So it's kind of like you will get there. Many of my classmates cheat with ChatGPT, and the few ones who don't cheat. I think this is like you are making like the good thing to yourself. At least like, I don't know, like for 100%, but from right now I'm thinking like you are making yourself a favor. Again, the same thing, like you're not giving the process of thinking to like AI. You're trying to do this to like by yourself. Or this is like this is a skill. This is actually like a skill that people can lose. You know, the brain is like the muscle. If you don't use this, you will lose this. So this is how I can give you the suggestion how to think about this thing. Self-reference planning and attack. Maybe. An interesting topic, like really philosophical. So, next thing, the game log. I have the plan to add an extra layer of log. So we have like these things, like the path to somewhere, like the route, and I want add some mini game to this thing. So yes, I have like the strong desire plus some playtesters who's like wants to pick them up, you know. And since we got like the vibe, we got the experience and like the vibe for do anything, and I want to have like the counter. If you pick them enough, you will get like extra reward, extra vibe. So I'm thinking about like making a separate counter. separate counter to count this thing, basically. So we can add like how this thing called, like yes, separator. No, divider. Yes, in Unreal it's called separator, but somehow I made this thing divider. And add like text. Look, what size of the look? $20. Okay. So this also gonna be 20. And this gonna be like okay, like text current energy. Okay, let's current energy. The lower will be vibe and health. Energy. I don't know, like the order. Vibe and health. Probably we'll make them different colors, like by the default, so we can is custom color. Yes. Energy, let's set on the pre-construct. I guess we can event pre-construct energy, set color, new, set color. Okay. So this is going energy, health, and wipe. Current energy, let's use like this color, energy. I usually have like the blue. Health, we goes to like the red, but I have like the specific colors. Let me go here and grab the color from here. Energy pickup. Oh yes, the next thing I need to add like the timer. So when I pick this thing, this is good, but we are missing like the timer. Like it's not clear like when this thing will be respawned. Because I am learning Cakewalk, I might make music for your game for free. Have to pay for free. Have to pay me money. I really encourage you to do anything, like any like artistically, you know, this kind of stuff. I really encourage you to do this thing. Personally, for my own taste, I would really love to get like this is like my like ideal scenario to get like synthwave of this kind of stuff music. Do I get some changes? I don't get it. Do I miss something? Change color pin? No. I mean for free, not for money. Mistype. Yes, I got it here, but yes, thank you for the clarification. And the heart, I will use like the same color palette. Hmm. So yes, since we are working with the wow. Yes, just simple red. Simple red. So since we are working with navigation, we will continue working with navigation. Also from the feedback I got like the desire. So to show the path plus show like a sign that you will be able to see through the walls where you should go. Mistype no. It's okay. It's okay. The vibe. I don't know, I feel like the vibe can we use like the green. But not this. I have like this small note. I should have a small note with like the color palettes. Note. This green color. Game lock, yes. Here we go. Okay. So yes, like so cool. Like hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello like TikTok. Everybody, welcome here. Yes, we got like some motions. We got the vibes. We got the vibes. I'm super glad and grateful everybody for gathered together today on this Friday stream, and I really love to have like this conversation, making this conversation with you and thinking about what you think, you know, the philosophy, the understanding of life, where we go, and this kind of stuff. And yes, the vibe. We are making the vibe. I really need to make this preset as default. Okay, so how is my memory? 75 megabytes. Oh yes, it's worth so. Yes, I will try. If something happens, I will try to reconnect. I will try. What if I close some of these things? Ah, text. I'm thinking like energy collected 10 out of 50. My phone is on 2%. I have to go. Yes, charge this thing, make it cold a little bit. Yes, thank you for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Hope you also did some really interesting progress with all that stuff, with Blender, with Unreal, with the project. Hope to see you soon. How this should look like? Vibe. Vibe collected. Health collected. Wow, the health is like super red. Maybe I should make this not so bright. So there will be like the things on the screen, like as soon as you collect this thing. But I'm not sure, like this looking not good. This is like too programmer style, I would say. And this divider, aka spacer, I don't need. Oh yes, I have like the legs. I don't need the spacer. So yes, I actually kind of afraid of this thing. This might and let me do something. Oh, I will check some things. Close this application. So let's continue. Space. Let's remove this thing. A log. Do I have like the game log somewhere as the reference? Player state. Hi, I'm on the laptop. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your like rest minutes? What's the new you got? Welcome in. I have 42 megabytes left. I tried to end one stream. Let's see. I think this is not helps, but we will see. So I got like my message log. Now I know I have the reference to it somewhere. Message client show log message. Yes, I got like the direct reference to this log, and now I will be able to call these events. So let's make them. And I have two drivers, but on the main drive over 200 gigabyte of space. Yes, you're lucky. Okay, set how can add the point. How can I say? Show point was picked up. Show point was picked up, for example. Okay, which point? In point type. I forgot the name. One of the wait a second. The other one where Unreal is over 200 gigabytes. Oh yes, this is like good. This is like the good. Oh my god, 20 megabytes. I have many space left. Oh, I have 20 megabytes. I know it. What happens when I got like the 0? What happens? Maybe I can call like the antivirus to give me the suggestion what can I improve right now. Sometimes this helps. So I ask him, can you try to do something? Hey, AI, hey, we love AI, help us. 6 megabytes. Four. 5. 4. So this is like itchy. Anyway, like I hope I will come back really soon if something happens. If not, it was an honor for me to be with you today. Non-usable items. Clear 3 gigabytes. Yeah, I have 3 gigabytes now. Not 4 megabytes, 3 gigabytes. Oh my god. We can stream more 12 hours, I guess so. But not today, not today. So yeah, we will keep going like. Yes, we're rocking. So we can. Oh yes, you see this thing? You see this thing? This smooth picture. The frame rates, they are back, at least portion of them. So yes, welcome everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I see some of you like lurkering. You know, welcome. Who am I? The game developer, of course. The software development. We are making the vibe. Slow narrative sandbox. This synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. And I think I will show you the quick reveal trailer. What's going on? And we will do like the vibe. We continue the vibe. Chill and philosophy. How do you know that we are lurking? I thought not saying anything and staying completely moveless makes us invisible. It's almost. You know how they say the one see another one, you know. Sometimes I do the same thing with my other fellow developers, streamers. I lurk and, you know, I know how to navigate in this area. welcome in. Here is the general, like, the description what I make. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called lepozhdian Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in lepozhdian Vibe. Bye. And I'm back. So this is like the description of like the vibe, I guess. So yes, answering the question, how about the Instagram. This is actually like the point finger like to the sky. Okay, maybe this way, you know, this kind of stuff. This is how the civilization like was born. I saw like the just like the statistics on Twitch. This is like usually like usually this statistic is lower usually, so I just like maybe there's someone there. Plus actually yes, the I don't know, like nobody knows how they count this thing, like nobody can tell you, like we all can make the guesses. But sometimes if you go to like to your dashboard, you will be able to see like the players, the viewers, like the like nicknames. Sometimes this it shows, sometimes. But I for this case specifically, I just like point the finger to like to the sky. Recently I got like the issue with like my memory, and I was not able to open like even open like the browser, so I'm just like I was guessing. I see myself. Let's go. Hi. I have been using Unity but couldn't finish any game by myself, so I'm passing to Unreal since I was gathering limited time assets for the years. I have 335 assets. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is like this strong preparation. So I'm trying to learn a new engine to make a new PC game. So welcome. Personally, I support every developer, like any engine. But again, personally, I prefer the Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine, this is like super exciting thing. This is so easy to learn, and it's, I don't know, like so far this is like the most potential like the engine with potential. I really recommend you. Yes, feel free to ask me any questions. Like, I don't know, I have like the endless years of like working with Unreal Engine. I might can tell you something. So this game is actually like the quintessence of my experience. So I added here like this shooter, the RPG, this skill tree, like this and that, even like the race and like the quest, the storyline, the multiplayer, the editor, like all the stuff. So I just put this thing together into the one game. I call this thing is like the lepozhdian vibe. And yes, so feel free to ask me anything. The style of the game, yes, it has like basically, for example, like the atmosphere. Consider this thing as like a little bit like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. We can change anything like from like sun type, sun shape, make the sky of different like colors, maybe something like this, you know, why not? Maybe like this. What else with the sun we can do? We can make this brighter or darker, make this a little bit slow, like lower, you know, sure, why not? And make this thing a little bit smaller. We can, I guess, add offsets to this thing, and you know, sun emissive. And we continue, we can add like what else? We can make this thing to have like this kind of color, and go to like to the post process, make this thing like even more bloomer, or maybe even sharper. Or we can add some pixel style to the game, you know, this kind of stuff. So basically you can create your own vibe, customize this atmosphere to anything you like it. We can have like something like a day atmosphere, sure, why not? The sunset, like the classic Miami style vapor. And the same thing goes to like everything, to the atmosphere, to the UI. We can change like the UI, have something different. What I got, like it has like the connection to the Steam workshop, so you can actually like download this thing, override. So now we have like this custom UI, sure, why not? And the engine, the editor. So inside of the game we can have something like this, you know, add the extra palm, sure, why not? This thing, I think we can change the material to, yes, why not make this thing yellow? And this, sure, why not make this thing to have like maybe these dots? And this, sure, why not make this thing as grid? Shader compiling, let's go. And okay, let's go back to the game, and here we are in real time. This is also like the immersive, so we can interact with the things if we have like the energy. And our characters, you know, this is again shaders. Bring back the shaders. Yes, this looks cool. And we can clear the head. This is like the vibe. Where is the music? So let me catch the chat a little bit. How did you find me? No. Long for the vibe, cool music title. Long for the vibe. Hi for Unreal Dev, bro. And warning, Unreal has a very steep learning curve, and Unreal has many good tutorials. Be careful. Thanks. I'm just browsing. There is a guide, Unreal, a website called Unreal Engine for Unity developers. Oh, so this is like especially for you. I'm reading it right now. When I start actually developing, I would ask many questions and stop lurking. Save. Oh yes, save, of course. Yes, feel free to, you know, just in case. You may not, you may yes. As far as I know, for example, the Unreal Engine has like cool thing as like drag and drop windows, so you can adjust this thing to your style. So if you can make the layout as the Unity. Okay, ask many as you want. Fellow Unreal beginner. Wait, I have 1,700 white points. Yes, I have 80 now, 30. Yes, thank you. I will definitely think about like more about these points. Right now, the most important one is to save. save. Redeem sample like yes. I'm gonna save you up your wipe coins, mate. Wait, continue. In-game chat low. I'm game left my mark in tears. Save. Yes. Also, this is like feature for the future. Yes, the chat. The game has the connection to the chat. Like add more sphere. For example, when I am in the game.
Interesting choice. Desktop 05 ESP01T3. Your reality changes with a snap. Remember this feeling.
So yes, we can actually like interact with the game, change like my weapon control, like making me jump, move, interact with things, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, I guess pretty cool stuff. Feel free to ask me. And yes, welcome. Welcome, fellow developer. Hi. So what's going on? Yes, just in general, thank you for stopping by. So what we are doing right now, path points. We are making the path manager. Path to target. Custom event. Set path type. And enum will be enum path type. New type. Enum path type. Okay. Let's play open window on geometry dash. Open window on geometry dash. This one. I mean this geometry dash game. Catch the vibe. Shader compilation. Yes. Yes, I really also, this is like in the list of what to do as well, like increase like the speed, add the UI, maybe make this game is interesting. Again, this is kind of like just for fun, to have a rest, to make my head like to be relaxed a little bit, to make something really simple. Okay, path manager. So path to target, set path type. Set path type. Select. So energy, health, and vibe. And this is gonna be random integer in range 0 and 2. Let's say that point. How this thing called? Like path type, yes. Path type. Actually, let's create the function, not event. Set path type. I need to recompile this thing. I want to reuse this function construction script. Set path type. But really, I don't need. Oh my god, no. I will use like this one. It's okay. I clip it. Let's go. One in Google Leplex. Let's go. Yes, I'm happy. Another clip. What? I don't get it. Set path type. Okay, let's go.
Cool hat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love dancing. I dance bachata, and this hat is kind of like the reference to Michael Jackson. This is not exactly the same hat, but it looks cool. I walk like this. Yes. Wish it was easy to search for assets in Unity Engine app. I have to open Fab website to check which assets I want to use. Sorry. This is... I feel your frustration. And sorry and welcome. The Unreal Engine launcher is... still today is super laggy, super uncomfortable, and they do nothing. Like, I don't know, like, super uncomfortable launcher. I have no idea why they do nothing about this thing. Yes, and it's a little bit annoying and not easy. You have to like accept this thing like water is wet, you know, this kind of stuff. And this is how it goes. But at least they have like cool engine. We love them for that. Your compile takes decades. You have to pay for the head. Yes. Sometimes I feel like the desire about the head. Sometimes I feel it. Just for free. The game is free, so why not also add the head for free? Compile, yes, sometimes, but yes, I have in my player main, I see like I have 229 functions in my player, in my character total. 229 functions in my character. So yes, sometimes it takes time. Man, 200 functions in my character. Wow. I hope they would fix it. We all hope. In Unity there are assets to make it better, but I doubt you can make something like that in Unreal. I don't know. I have nothing. I know nothing about Unity. Maybe you cannot. Maybe you can. I cannot say. Better asset management, etc. Maybe. You're right. Alpha 1. Go and lurk. Yes, thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by. Just saying a couple of the words. Enjoy your lurk. I would be glad to see you sometimes again. Now that lurk with dangerous people. He did rip. He did. So set path type and set path type. And when we also go to like pawn rip, okay, is that, and I think he's like the lurker with experience. He might be there someday. If we will see, we will not see him, maybe. Who knows? Oh yes, indeed. Now the OBS says that we have 2 clips. I'm afraid to open my Chrome actually. I'm afraid. Well, yes, 2 gigabytes. We can try. So yes. What? Yes. Why it's open me like the separate Twitch page?
Zhoof, zhoof. Zhoof, zhoof. Yes. Yes, I really also. This is like the list of what to do as well, like increase like the speed. Yes, thank you for the clip. It is actually like the good timing. Zhoof, 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 and I like showing you another part of the vibe what you can also do, and it's really interesting to watch this like after like some iterations what was done, how this was improved, and this kind of stuff. So yes, the Chrome is officially closed, and we still got like 2 gigabytes, almost 3 gigabytes. 1745. 1700. Oh my god. Oh my god. So we got like the pawn. We know this is like the player. We get player state. We cast to our player state, and we get our log, game log reference, and what we're gonna do, show point was picked up, this function, but we need to in path type, yes, path type. Show point was picked up minus yes, this is what we cannot control, the adds. So we show the making vibe OS. Yes, indeed, this was like my idea, the initial idea. I actually was thinking about making like the vibe OS. Like yes, vibe OS, like I have like the time, the current my local time. There was like the starter menu. There was some where this sound came from? How? Where from? I don't get it. How? Yes, wiper. Yes, I was thinking like add this and that, so put this a lot of how to say, like things inside of this thing. But after that I realized why I put them all here. Like I already have like the menu, which by the way I have the plan to like shrink, like make this link like full screen. Originally this was like the game like with the phone, so you actually like when you open the menu, this was like the phone, and you like scroll this thing and blah blah. It sounds like it was like cool at some point, but after that I realized, yeah, I don't like this anymore, and I redone this thing. And no yes, engine does not support the Georgian language. This gives nothing. I think like maybe Russian as well. No, this supports. This is suddenly. So show this point was picked up. Switch text vibe else energy show text input text make literal text and make a format so I will launch like my custom like show text like by one letter. Now it now works in the game's chat. Let's fix it now. I don't know, it just look. Yes, in the chat, the Twitch chat, this works. Show text energy. I don't know, like energy collected, like maybe energy process. Energy process. How this process correctly? Let me Google help me. Process. 1CWS. Where is the process? I type this thing. Okay, energy process. Try also. What does it mean also? Also. What does this mean? Is this kind of like mini game? Freeware written game? I don't get it. Energy process. Vibe. Energy. Oh, like process, path. Interesting. So let's make this thing format text, energy process, and current max. So we'll put this text and make this text appear. So basically this is how this goes. Blah, 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 blah. Show message complete dispatcher. And when this thing bind show message complete dispatcher, when this dispatch was completed, we do custom event. Hide text. And I think we can we do both? Yes, we can do both. No, hide. We need separate. Hide. Oh, this hide energy text. Right, energy text. This should be on the construction. Right, energy. This not vibe, this is energy. This goes like, now we can go like vibe. Right, vibe text. Right, vibe text. And what else? Else. Right, else text. Health text. I have to go by. Yes. Have a great evening. Have a great evening. Good night, and have a great weekend. Enjoy the time with your family, with your brother. Really, really, really appreciate you for being with me. Like, for the interesting conversations, for the funny clips, for the comments and interactions. Yes. Have a great time. We'll see you around. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. I will do the short break. Really, really short break and be right back. And we are back. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Have a great evening. Have a great morning. Have a great day. Have a great lurking and this kind of stuff. Thank you for being with me. My name is Sergey. I'm indie game developer working with Unreal Engine. This is like the development stream. We are making like the vibe, the lepozhdian vibe, slow narrative sandbox. This is like the blend, the style of like Tron, Cyberpunk, Synthwave, and 80s, aka Art Deco style. And this is like the multiplayer game. It has like the blends of like different genres. But basically, we can call this thing as the sandbox, where you can have like custom environment. Basically, you customize each game element, and you progress like how you do what you do in the game. You just progress the storyline. You do the vibe, and you need to see this thing. You progress the storyline, you unlock more elements, you see like more like features, and this game like expands. Like from the start, from the very beginning, you start with nothing, but later more and more game modes and mechanics and this kind of stuff, plus the game editor on top of that. Wait, I have 1825 vibe points. Wow. So it was. So you are pushing this to 2000. Yes, a huge amount. Huge. Indeed. I will think about like what can I also add, like really. So hide energy text, hide maybe I should add like the animation to make this smooth. Do I have any animations on the text? No, I don't. Let's hide text animation. Hide text animation at what? Yes, main text. Let's do 1 second. The color and opacity, yes. So the color and opacity at the end will be like 0. What's going on? Color and opacity. So I also need to make like the shadow. Yes, render opacity. This is what I need. Oh my god. Yes. Oh yes. Came back to normal. Oh, render opacity. The 0 will be 1. The 1 will be 0. So basically, this is like this animation. And let's make it like show or hide animation. No, let's great. Yeah, let's make this thing like show hide. Oh my god, I might have the crash. I made like Ctrl Z in this state, and the engine is kind of like struggling right now. It's kind of stuck. Vibe. Oh yeah. So it's alive. So I will make like separate hide and separate show to not to be confused. Yes, I love these cubes. I wrote them like this is actual pixel art by myself. Show text animation, and this is gonna be like reversed. Add main text, render opacity 1. So the 0 will be 0, the 1 will be 1. And just in case, now I have like this possibility to show the text smoothly. Since I used like the widget child, this is like feature for any text possible feature. So let's create the event, custom event, show text animation. Okay. Hide. Let's rename this thing, so I somehow use the same name. You have way more subs on YouTube, but no one is on YouTube stream. We got some like free with us. Hello YouTube. Hello. I don't know, like the YouTube is more like video on demand. This streaming culture is like developing slowly, but I'm glad everybody there. Oh yes, I don't know. Plus I have like the channel like for a long time ago. This might be some like old viewers, like yes, I guess a little bit different approach, but yes, this is awesome. This is awesome if people have people view from the YouTube, because the awesomeness of this thing. Oh yes, by the way, I see you changed like the nickname of the color of your nickname. The cool thing about the bot that I use, I connected this thing to like both chats. So like the same goes to like atmosphere.
Desktop 05 ESBOD 549. You totally transformed the vibe. It feels so fresh now. Great job.
Yes. So yes, this can be this can be launched from any chat. So basically, yes, I set up like the system, like the very flexible system, but I still not add more to this thing. Yes, cool chat. And this chat has like also inside of the game. I love this is like this nickname. This is like comfortable, really comfortable. So keep show animation, show. Okay, let's leave this. Show text anim. Maybe I want to use the full name there and short here. Was that made by you or someone else? Did you make it in blueprints or C++? Everything by me, and I would say like the blueprints, but actually this is a little bit C++ code. I use like the plugin to have like the communication broadcast, like the UDP send the network code via UDP signal. So this is like the plugin from the marketplace, but this can be written of course in C++, just like that. I had this plugin for ages, and basically this streamer.bot I use, it has like the broadcast to UDP signals, and the game listens the UDP signals, and basically that's it. Anything, even HTTPS can be sent to the game,
but I use as like the UDP because I don't know, why not. C++ namescape. Oh yes, music. I don't know why. Hat. Oh yes. You need a hat. Oh yeah. Thank you. Indeed, cool looking hat. Indeed. We have the vibe. We have a lot of vibe right now. Oh yeah. Show text anim. Hide text anim. And these things and glasses now. Oh yeah. This fits very well together. Show text animation. Custom event. Hide text animation. And basically that's it. Hide, get, show, get, play, animation. Show and pipe. Vibe, the hat and the glasses. Well played. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm super chilled right now because we have like this space, this C drive. Oh my god. No shader compilation, no like this like in a second this kind of like the emotion. Where am I? Game log. Okay. Hide text animation. The same goes here and here. What else? I need to make sure that I will not relaunch this animation. Is animation plain? If true, we do not relaunch this animation. Vibe. Is animation plain is false? We play this animation. No, I don't. No. I will make like a separate variable because I can use I can play one of these. Tape that red. What kind of red? I don't get it. Is plain. Animation.
war. Ah. Is playing show or hide animation. So this seems to be okay. If this thing is true, we do nothing. If false, we play this thing, and after the delay 1 second, because I know the exact time of the animation. We get set the boolean. Oh yes, we successfully set this thing. After this thing is completed, we set to false, and basically the same goes there. Oops. I have another issue. Smooth. I have another issue. So this will prevent like repeating the animation from over again from the start. But I have another thing. Let me check the streams. What's going on? Why you say this ads in process? We'll be back shortly. Keep enjoying the vibe. There is no ads here. Huh, interesting. This is like the automatic message. I have like the message like in my streaming, like this thing, like the ads, they shows like the ads. I don't know, like I set this thing as automatic message. But it's funny if it says like there is the ad and no ad. I don't know why. I just checked my account. The system played like 20 minutes of ads and I got like 2 cents from the ads. Interesting. Like, I don't know how this works. I don't know. What does lepozhdian mean? This is like the combination of the surnames. Me and my brother are basically like the combination of 2 surnames plus the name of like our mother. So basically this is like the made up word. Okay, let's think
what we have next. So high text animation. Show show text animation like this. Plus, this is like, I think this is like how it was, like it started, you know. And this name is kind of actually kind of weird. Weird, like at least like everybody who's like English speaker, like when they hear this from the first time, they always like, what is this? What is this? They don't get it because of like zh. This is like typical like Russian letter and sound. But in general, I think this might be like not just like this is like I described like the origin of this word, but actually this can have like different meaning. This might have different meaning, like this is like also like this is like lepozhdian vibe. Lonin. What does it mean, lonin? So this is like kind of, this might be like the whole genre, who knows, like, but this is like, since I'm Georgian, I can say zhlol. Yes, you like, it is easy for you. Yes, this name has like the two sides. It is really unusual, and unusual name you can like easy forget or not easy forget, one of these two things. Usually you easy forget them, usually like lepo what, and I usually call it like lepo. Energy, house, and wipe the same. House. Dun, 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 dun. So this goes to energy, this goes to house, and this goes to wipe. House. House. Why I misspell this always? House. Wipe. Vibe. Okay, and the values I will get them from the statistics, something like owning player. Good evening, how it's going? Hello, Vector. Welcome. Glad to see you. You made it. Yes, as you told. Yes. Hey. Happy Friday. Yes, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend, everybody. We all deserve this. We all work hard, and we deserve to have the rest. Like Vector 3. Yes, Vector 3, this is like the term from the material. You are right. How are you doing? Well, how are you doing, Home Vector? How are you doing? So, how are you doing as well? So, what am I doing? We got like the Wednesday, we got like the new update, many things, many new things, a lot of the improvements, and basically currently I am preparing the game as like, you know, as good demo as possible, I'm making like the things as smooth as possible, make like the first quests, they all like run smoothly, people do not get lost. For example, like, yes, I have like the new loading screen. We got like the new name showcase. This is like kind of what was that? Yes, this is like the new path. Now we can clearly see where we are going. This is like smooth. And now I also like working on like gathering this thing together, so we can pick up these things. So this is like part of like the vibe. So this is like part of like meditation. So yes, the list of the improvements is huge. A lot of UI work, improve like cheat codes, user readability, new dialogue poses, this and that, couple of visual styles fixes. Yes, the update was like huge. Still have a lot of things to do, but yes, basically a lot. So I'm moving the experience to be as smooth as possible. And plus, for some people, I already told them, we got like some viewers who was like, he was like inspired by the vibe. He was like the musician back then, long time ago. Then after that, life happens, and now he's like, he's playtesting like the game, see like what's going on here and that. And he was actually super inspired by the game, and he made like he came back to his music roots and made the music specifically for the game. So yes, it is like kind of like an honor for me to inspire people, and they got like this emotional, and they create stuff and this kind of stuff. I'm good, been very busy, have missed a lot there here. Yes, I totally understand that. It's like sometimes, you know, I don't have the time to have the rest. You know, so the life is so. What's the song? Show me. Me to school is coming soon, send a little low. Think about like the school as like the place where you learn how to. You need to find your thing, and the school will be like as thing as a background. This song, oh yes. The song, you already know this thing. This is inside of the game, but I can actually give you the link to the SoundCloud. Ouch, too loud. This is like this song made by this guy. You can listen this, hit the like button, you know, this kind of stuff. This is the song. The game inspired him to make this song, and sounds good. So yes, I'm not sure like I'm talking about this thing like recently. Oh yes, the city, the new look. Nice. I think we never saw this view from this perspective. Sweet vibe. Oh yes. So plus, I like this is like super spoiler. I finally know how will be look like this style, like the close style of like the vibe. I was like thinking about this a lot, and finally I got it. I will not show it, but just like sharing this thing, like I just like came to this idea like yesterday or so. So this is gonna be like something like really interesting. I really looking forward to see this thing as soon as like my brother will finish the thing of what he is making right now. Yes, every Wednesday update. If you someday try to test this thing, you're welcome. I hope next time, like next update, I will fix like the weapon shooting. But in general, this is like cool. Yes, the experience is getting smooth. Yes, I always says that I need to add more content, like quests, storyline. I hope I will get there soon. And yes, this just like the objects. If you maybe you missed this thing, I'm not sure that I show you this thing or not. So yes, this is like kind of like the objects from my brother. He's working on these like all behind the scenes. Yes, someday. What's going on? Someday I will need bring back the TV. I've missed everything. a lot of the training grounds. Now it has like different vibe and different style, I would say. The new beach umbrellas. This is like something. Not sure what exactly, but maybe I have like. Yes, and he is working on the Unreal Fly Object theme park also. Like, you know, hello X-Files, this kind of stuff. Wow, looking awesome. This is like the chairs, basically. We will sit on this thing. And yes, I made like some extra customization like thing, like for example the beach. Now we have like the option to have like the neon grass as well. Yes, this is like the thing so far. Like I don't know, like maybe nothing really changed here, but sometimes I feel like a lot of changes, but sometimes I feel like no changes at all. I love that song, it's cool and sounds close to my favorite impossible level of Geometry Dash. Oh yes, yes, yes. So good, so good. Yes, we gathering around us, around the vibe. Interesting people, like I'm happy to see you all. Yeah, lots of changes. Love the new assets. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I'm a little bit in the, I would say, in the realms of shadows and of an unknowing, because sometimes my brother keeps even me like I'm not aware what's going on. He said he made like the whole gigantic beach area and a theme park, and I have no idea what he made, but I fully trust him and like to his like style. You know, I gave like the direction, and the rest is like just up to him, like how he looks this thing, like, you know, I trust to his taste and to his style. I'm also like really interesting and would love to see what he brings to us. Yes, everything was done by him. Yes, I just give some direction what I would love to see, what my ideas, you know, and he's kind of like making this thing. It works well. Yes, yes. You know, creative freedom. It works well. Yes. I love this style. Sometimes I just, especially like on streams, and like I just watch this thing and like, oh, where am I? What am I doing? Like, it just like puts me like my mind away. Like I'm like somewhere, like not here. Like I'm inside of this thing, inside of my head. Like, you know. For me, it's like awesome feeling, like some sort of the meditation, like simple, like without nothing, meditation. Oh yes, plus some editor improvements. Like I think I don't know. I will show like again. So like the easy to change the materials, like reset the materials and drag and drop the picture, like just like that, you know. Sure, easy base on like these gradients on like what glass surface and all this kind of stuff. We can easily drag and drop these materials and have something like that. This is also like a life improvement feature. Cool. That's handy. Yes. I even thinking about like creating like quick panel later, so we can like store the presets. Maybe also like store the material presets. For example, we can change this material, yes, but I really missing the feature, so we can reuse the same settings, because we can like customize the grid colors, this kind of stuff, and we have like something like this, you know. And in order to not put the same settings over and over again, I will try to make like something like reusable material. Yes, a lot of things. Really excited. Still like thousands and thousands things to add and fix. Like from the playtesters, I have like this list of things to fix and to improve. Man, but it's getting there. Well, when will the next stream will be? The next stream will be on Tuesday. This day comes after the Monday, and the Monday after the weekend. So yes, Tuesday. I find like, I think like this is like okay schedule for me, because sometimes I just like and do nothing, you know. Sometimes I do these things and, you know, without like being guilty of doing these things. Yes, plus I put some windows just in case if life happens to me and I have like no option, I have to do this stuff outside. Maybe if or when I will be like the guy who has like at least 100 talented developers and like viewers, musicians on the stream, I actually might thinking like maybe stream like more often. But now I'm totally okay with the current state and super grateful every time when you come to see me and what's going on, what the process and the progress. And of course, we talk about philosophy as usual.
as usual. A little bit of soda. It will grow over the time. This would be nice. This would be nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like beautiful. Like I don't know, like I look at this thing and I'm like a little bit like like in meditation state, I would say. Sure. By the way, let's camera manager. I made like crazy distance of tracking the actors to interact with. Camera manager. And yes, I started like I think I like bring back like the long streams. I find this thing like I don't know, I like to do long streams more than short ones, because like anyway, like before that I still do the work before the stream, and I decided why not to do this thing like all together on the stream. Plus I just like noticed such a weird thing. This doesn't matter how many hours I stream. I can stream like 1 hour or like 5 or 12. I always like got my energy level is always shut down at the same like period of time. Like this doesn't matter, like, so why not to keep this like longer? Plus, you know, some people do like co-working, they hanging out, they drop by, then they go do the stuff. After that they join again, and this is how it goes, you know, back and forth. Also kind of like cool way. Get so this is the player controller. Get component by class. 9 hours. Oh, it's been so long. Yes, 9 hours. And it's literally like 9 hours right now. Makes sense. You might as well stream while you're working. Yes. Like these stream days I'm like kind of locked in, but other days I'm a little bit like on a chill mode. I will like I always do, like I put some like philosophy on the background. I listen like a therapy. I try to listen like these psychologists with 20 years like experience, you know, what's going on, how this and that works, you know. And after that, maybe share some insights with you as well. Like this is like fascinating. Like I love just to like interesting. I love to think about like just the perspective, like the different point of view, how it goes. So yes, this will be like a little bit hard to do on stream, like because of this like fair use thing, you know. Wow, just realized you're 9 hours in. You're at Villain's legend status. Yes? Am I? He is impressed. I know like he is not able to do these long streams because of the health, unfortunately.
But again, maybe his solution is to like do lay streams, like you just lay like place the place where you not sit, where you just lay. This might be like the solution. Yes, I love the long streams. I feel a little bit more productive. You're our legend. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. But I actually think you are my legends. Like, thank you for like joining me. This costs a lot. Statistics. What I was thinking. I don't remember. Yes, I just saying that I somehow feel okay do the long streams. Vibe. Oh yes. Maybe if I will figure out how to do this, maybe I will make the animation cubes. Try to teleport to secret place. Oh yes, this is secret place. The spoiler. Stats. Okay. Current vibe process. Ads, yes. This is like the moment of truth. I got like the ads like without my, so yeah, just like how this reach works. And people says this it shows nothing, but it shows me like ads, no ads. Okay, maybe this is like for you, this certain region. Like I know for sure that the people from like Eastern Europe, like Belarus, Russia, no ads shows, despite the fact that there are like ads. Maybe for some regions this applied as well. Have no idea. Have I been without ads? I am back. Oh, hello. So yes, you are back. You saw like you had the ads. I'm just curious because like right now this is like not clear. Like some people says like there are no ads. Oh yes, that face. Yes, you have the ads. The cool fever, he does not have the ads. Yes. So I'm currently like making this the picture. As I said, like I had like I wanted to make something like a little bit meditative, you know, do something repeatable, to pick up something like that, but I was not sure what exactly. So anyway, like from after the playtest I got like, don't worry, this is me. After the playtest I got like the kind of like the desire to have like the path, more clear path where to go, and I was like, oh, this is actually like, at least for me, this brings like kind of like a meditation, I would say. So I'm making this thing like more in more cool way, I would say. I'm not turbo wall. Oh, I've got you that. Yes, thank you, Agent. Thank you, Agent 258. Thank you for joining us. Yes, always glad to see you. Yes, and Vector also knows you. Yes, really wish you the good luck with your AI stuff. I'm really interested and curious to see like someday you like work out there. Like super interesting. See you later. Yes. No. So yes, this is how usually it goes. Some people join, lurk, co-work. You know, again, I often also watch other developers hanging out on streams and watch their work. I also do some lurk stuff, and it's this, like, you know, it also have some like specific, like the joy, like working like together, and you kind of like motivates you as well. You see the guy, girl, like you see like this grinding. Awesome. Current wipe process. Current wipe process level. Huh. Wipe process level. I don't get it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oof. Wipe process level. So this is gonna be a new category. Process. Wipe process. Oh my god, current health process. Current health process. Health process level. Again, the same mistyping. Both. Else and energy. Current. Energy level. Energy level. Read GV or this GV. Everybody will gather together someday. Who is the heck is GV? I don't know. He's so go to 12B to find him. Oh, I still don't get it. Maybe I'm like too old. I don't know. Or is this some kind of like celebrity, YouTuber, blogger? I don't get it. Read the function. Process else required pure and integer max value and duplicate again. Why always mistype else? On Reddit the video, no idea. It's hard to get it. There's some lore in my mind. He is not real. Lurk. And yes, have a great lurk. Enjoy the lurk, and yes, enjoy the evening. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, weekend. I actually see how my weekend will go tomorrow, because like I have the plan. Do nothing. Let's see how this goes. Usually this is like impossible task for me. Process vibe required, and process energy required. Nice. And we get process energy, go select current, energy required, max value, energy, yes, energy. Still rip GCV already on okay, get process house, process house required, max. Get process vibe current. Get process no. Process vibe required, energy, health, and vibe. Okay. And my mind is like unreal. I already have the game in my head. Try to make this thing as quick as possible. Like for example, I noticed this thing, like I should not think about this for a long time, otherwise I would just not do this thing. I just need to go and do it right now. Otherwise you will like forget this and abandon this idea. Custom event, client add vibe process, make this thing come client, reliable, sure, why not, value, and duplicate this thing. Okay. Client add health process. This actually, this not super important thing, maybe it's not reliable. This means like we will miss, okay, I will see, I will use like the reliable, sure, why not. Maybe someday I will do the optimization and I will like be in the horror movie. Client add again the health incorrectly. Add energy process. I don't know how I make this thing, but health I always type incorrectly. Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn Unreal. How am I supposed to learn when I'm still a baby in the beginning who doesn't know how to make a set variable? Not a baby. Set variable. What do you mean? Learn some Pico 8. And I learned Unreal and Pico uses Lua, which was my first programming language. Start small and grow your skill set. Yes, start small, like do not be harsh to yourself, like this is like you know, it's okay that we all start with like nothing basically, and we grow and we make the mistakes. It's totally okay. This is how this goes. And you know, the comparison is like a tricky thing. To my opinion, like each person has its own like unique talents and this kind of stuff, and you will never like be better than them. And no, like I know like 100%, like for sure, like I know like Sir Puffin is like 1000 better than me at something, and this is so good. This is so good. This is like how people work. We, you know, we add something to each other, we combine each other, and we together create something like this kind of stuff. And yes, do not be harsh to yourself. Like maybe for some users this might be like, oh my god, he making like such a thing without this and that. But no, trust me, like I watched like tons tutorials before that, and I had no idea how to make like array back then, something like that. I just want to check something. Oh yes, yes, the links. VIP can send the links. Add wipe process. So get current wipe process, add I made my game engine instantly. I am not harsh to myself. Yeah, just in general, everything will be fine. Like, we moving this rock. just start move with it. The wipe process. If this thing is less than wipe process greater than wipe or equal wipe process, we set this thing to 0 and we get our wipe process level and increment this thing by 1. No, if this thing is equal greater than, like for example 10, equal than greater 10, we set wipe process level to what? Okay, let's go to the 0. Sure, why not? Otherwise, we increment this thing. Nice. And we're gonna do the same thing for the other. So basically this is just like I would say a tiny math to increase this, like the bar of like the progression. For example, we can to get like the first bar, we need to gather like for example 10 orbs. After that we need to collect like 100 orbs, 1 million orbs. Of course these values, they are like absurd. I'm just saying like I want to add like this small progression, and after a certain period of time this goes back to like the 0. We will be able to achieve this thing thanks to this like kind of like simple expression. So health, current health, set current wipe progress, health required. I might do this thing as like as a macro, but nah. Current health, current, no, this should be like wipe health progress. No, this is impossible to make this thing as macro. Health wipe level, process. Okay, and the int, and the same, yes, and health, and the same for the energy. Current energy, energy level, plus. Okay, so this is increment process, and I need to create like another custom three custom events to like set this thing. So if I I want to connect this thing to the save system. Client. I also need to have like the initial set. Set vibe process. This should be reliable. Value. Vibe pro current. Oh. Set vibe process plus. So this is like process and level and level. This is for the loading. And this should be like this and this. I have to go to bed soon. No. Yes. Sure, why not? Why not? Sleeping is a good thing. Actually, good thing. I really recommend you to do this thing. Set again health process. Again, I already told you that I tried to confirm like or bust the myth. If you go like earlier, you will get, if you go earlier to sleep, you will get more energy. And indeed, I got more energy. Maybe when you're young, this is like not actual, like not relevant thing. But later, oh, this is gonna be like your favorite joy. Set energy process. Let's see. You know, this is just how it goes. Like, first you think this is definitely not about you, but this about each of us. 1905. Oh my god. 100 and you will get like 2000, and we will make this salute. Another salute. We will make this salute to celebrate this thing. To health process. Health process level. Energy process. Energy process level. Yes, I feel like a little bit not energetic myself. Again, like the interesting thing, I would feel the same if I did like 5-hour stream. I would feel the same way. Save. Oh yes, Just in time, just in time. I prepared the back end. The back end, almost. The back end, like almost ready. So this is like, when we will pick the sphere, we will do this incremation, and after a certain like amount, like for example, make literal integer, this will use everywhere. Like for now, let's do this as a 10. We will update this thing, you know. And after that, for example, like here we, for example, we will give like after this thing, after each of this thing, we will give like the reward after each of this thing, and maybe this like after this thing. Yes, this gonna be the reward will be here. Lights out, lights out. Ugh. Oh yes, I forgot about. I think the YouTube is not allowing more streams more than 12 hours. I guess so. So I will be like maybe 1 more hour, and I will go. Both of us are in lights out. Yes, we. Oh yes, by the way, yes, I just like completely was not aware that the sun is turned on. Here we go. Vibe process required. This is like the amount of experience we need. So this is vibe. So we get the vibe, and we do switch on integer, and we start counting from 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So basically 11 levels, but yes, we can make this 9 levels, because we count from 10-hour choose. Oh yes, oh yes. Because we count from the 0, this means like the 9 will be like basically the 10. And this is just like the random. We will figure out like on the fly the more specific amount. Like for example 5, let's do some incremation like by 5, 10, 15. This is just random. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I think this is quite fair. This is quite fair value. And the same we need to do for other things. Actually, we can use one function, only one function. I will just like put the input, process XP, process XP required, you know, just like that. I will use like one function. Why? I don't need them like so many things. and here we will get like a vibe process level. So this is gonna be level max value. Like this. Goes here, and we get health level. Boom, 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 boom. When will the next stream be? Tomorrow or next week? The next stream will be next week, not tomorrow. The Tuesday, the day that comes after the Monday. Energy process level. The time, I will start the stream again earlier. I will also do like the long stream. We will see, like at least the plan is to make the stream long. Sometimes I got some calls, I need to do some IRL stuff. Okay, yes. Would love to see you there again. Like, yes, the schedule is stable. The schedule is stable. If something, like, I always notify if something. Experience. Okay, I use this function in widget. Okay, never mind. So I will rework this thing. Okie dokie. Late trigger club. So this is some sort of like the anime reference. Am I right? Vibe. Get vibe level. Vibe process level. Man, this feature is such simple, like at least from the first sight. I don't know why. I feel like I'm like making this feature like eternity. Get energy process level. I need this club, like a gamer club. Yes, enjoy the club, enjoy the vibe. Health. Get health process level. Oh my god. Now the backend is done. Fully completed. File save all. Save all once again. The backend is completed. Completely. Yes, I don't have like the rewards. Oh, I got that. Yes, I got it. I'm not so old. I got the reference. Man, I haven't seen any anime for eternity. Not the thing that I want, but yes, Grand Blue. What else? Like this amazing world. This needs again. I don't know. Let's see. Like I have the plans to do tomorrow. My plans, as I remind you, do nothing. Do nothing. Maybe I will do nothing. I will see. So let's go path target. path point. So I pick up this thing. This is just pure animations, and the logic will be here. Do once, yes, pawn get player state, get component by class statistics. Animation of object, visual text, and the actual logic. Fatality 1x. Okay, this week we will have to go back to school. A virus infected around the teacher. Okay, the school. This if I try to think about this right now, this is yes, of course, this is boring. This might be really boring, but I think this will be more fun if you know what are you doing. For example, you know you are want to be the developer, and you learn the development process. You do this stuff, you publish this stuff, you make the portfolio. So you basically, if you're making the portfolio during the school thing, this is gonna be more fun, more productive, and the school will not take all your the energy. This will be something on the background, the thing that you can sometimes just go and distract and be a schooler. Again, this is hard to explain, maybe because of the language. I would say this goes to the thing that, you know, there are some let's say the successful people, and they have a pretty the common the sense, you know. Some of these successful people, they work like crazy, 24/7, every day, and without weekends, without holidays, without trips, you know, this kind of stuff. They work crazy. And some of them, yes, they have a lot of money and their stuff, and they can not work anymore, something like that, but they still work. And they get asked, are you not tired of being working, this kind of stuff? And they say I never feel I'm working. I enjoy what I do, and basically that's it. So if you consider yourself in this state, this will definitely improve many things in your attitudes to the stuff. I'm trying to be sound at least smarter, but I really feel that the time almost has come and my brain is cooked a little bit. I'm I'm now a little bit dizzy inside of my own head. you know. Fun fact, I made my own flu. My grandma got the flu like what I have my own flu. I would flu, come back and strike again. This was not exciting flu, so it was only one patient. Yes, sounds not exciting. Sounds not exciting at all. Add process health. Add process energy. Add process vibe. And this gonna be switch on enum. Health 1, energy 1, vibe 1. Oh, I just saw since I got like the open browser, I can now see the lurkers. I can now see you. Hello, hello, lurkers. That's 10 hours, dude. Start the weekend. Enjoy the recharge. Yes, you are right. Like you are right. I'm just like this is like the last task, I believe so. This is the last task. Maybe I will like I want to fix like two more things, like the visual text and add the rewards. But this is like super easy. But yes, I know like for sure that the timer my light will be turned off in 40 minutes. So yes, maybe like I will end the stream really soon. Yes, I think you're right. We can start enjoy like the weekend. But I'm actually kind of scared about the tomorrow's weekend because of the task do nothing. I actually have the problems to stop working. Again, I got like this advice from a therapist with 20 years experience. He's like, this is something like workaholic, you know? And he also like neurasthenia, the correct term. And he also like works like a crazy person. It is hard for him to stop. And how he managed this thing? Like twice per year he goes to like other country. The place is just like complete village. Like no phone, no TV, no shops, no clubs, no restaurants, like almost like the monk. He lives almost like the monk, and basically he literally does nothing. And after like a week, sometimes two, he fully recharges and go back to to the civilization and start working again. Just do one more thing and then I will stop. I've been there, lol. Yes. How you manage it? How you overcome this thing? Oh, I have 2045 pounds. Let's go. Let's celebrate. Yes, let's celebrate this thing. Yes. 2,000. Yes, let's do a lot of fireworks. Fireworks 1. Fireworks 2. Fireworks 3. Fireworks 4. Fireworks 5. Hey, hey, hey. Fireworks, and now. Congratulations, congratulations. 2000 points. This is like actually a lot. Thank you for like watching the stream and this kind of stuff. I got a job on location and get kicked out at the end of the day. So this is how you stop or working, you just got kicked out. This is like a radicalized method. You have a job. Yes, some of us, for the better or for the worse. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I would say to do one more thing, and if they let me. Maybe this is like the good thing, you know? It's sometimes, I guess, hard to sometimes we need help to do the things. So I think we can actually like stop this thing around somewhere here. And plus, yes, let's shut out our lurkers, our fellow lurkers. For example, we have the awesome another game developer here working with the Godot. I really recommend to check his streams. He's making like classic point and click adventure. Available, like the demo available on the Steam. Check this out and you can leave the feedback to him. This is interesting style. I follow him. Oh yes, I'm just like I guess repeat, but in general, like I guess we all know each other. We hang out all with each other. And what else we got? Yes, we got like oh yes, by the way, say hello to my brother. He is also here in the chat, lurking. This is my my brother. He is not talkative much, no. But you know, he's with us. And another fellow streamer who streams like Valve games, like how this I always like forgot the new Valve game, like the hero shooter. Also oh yes, I have the cooldown. Also the funny, interesting, and you know, kind guy. With the Pandemicus is like the nickname of my brother. He is also here on Twitch. He does not stream, barely talks in the chat, maybe never. I never count his words. Oh yes, maybe. How can I? I guess I cannot even like check the messages from him in the chat. I guess so. Yes, but he is here. He's watching. He's like observer. What's going on? He played the Deadlock. The Deadlock. I always forgot this name. Yes, he's playing the Deadlock. I also like hanging out sometimes. They like literally interesting. Let's see where we can go. Where we can go. Not sure. Just recently the Boolean introduced another fellow developer. She's working with the Godot. I followed her, but was not able to see what's going on. We will go to her. She's pretty big, like 50 viewers. Cool. So yes, let's summarize. Awesome games. Yes. We will be reading you as well when you got like this stream. But again, you should be comply with Twitch terms of service. So let's summarize what we got today. Yes, we work with some cheat codes, fixed the bugs with the collisions, climbing system, like we develop new system to avoid like the shooting into like the invisible items, just in case. Somehow, yes, a lot of fixes with audio, basically like the media player and the general audio. We did many things. Oh yes, we did many things, like missing vibe points, 2 tips how to interact with the radio. Yes, fixed like a little bit vibe editor. Yes, a lot of things. I really love that these like long hours streams, because I feel like we did something. Like I feel like this thing. Oh yes, we also changed like the colors of like points where to go. Changed the points where to go to static default material. Testing material so far. We updated bomb. What bomb? Oh, the bomb. Oh yes, the shoot, the weapon. Oh, I will do this thing. Yes, I will fix this thing. Maybe not today. Yes, and this thing like with like the path. So yes, pretty good stream. They add in 1 minute, so we have the option to postpone this thing. So yes. Not it just gets with zips. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. So we can start like prepare this thing. I love typing around the unavailable text. I got it. I got it. So yes, let's engine this thing. Okay. I really appreciate. Thank you. Of course, I thank you. Thank you all. Like the cool hero, like especially you got like many points today. Like personal salute. Personal salute. We got like a lot of like old time like viewers, like Agent, Sandbox, Helm Rector. Really happy and glad to see everybody. Man, we got like the sub from the Sandbox as well. Like really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. This is like strong. I'm super grateful and happy. Yes, bad names also join us. It was good to catch up. It's been a while. Hopefully to see you again soon. Yes, I'm also like super glad to catch you as well. And I'm also like pleased to show you like what we got so far. And I'm also happy that you like it. We will definitely see each other. We will see like quite regularly on William's stream. Yes, super chill stream. I wish everybody having the great weekend, have the rest, make the plan maybe as well to do nothing, and we will definitely see you next time with cool new updates and features on the next Tuesday. Yes, and the next update will be on Wednesday. So everything is stable, everything is super smooth. The vibe is getting stronger and stronger. I really love what we got so far. Yes, we are prepared like the rates to this developer. I'm kind of curious who is she. I never saw her, but got the recommendation from the Boolean from our fellow developer and met Sharpie as well, so I'm also excited to see what else we got. So yes, we got like, oh yes, nice like the sun fits to the sky almost. We can like make this thing a little bit. Ouch, this is too much. This fits a lot. So yes, I say goodbye and have a great vibe. We will see you again soon. Thank you for being with me.
Oh my gosh. Hi,